Am I live? Oh my god, why am I always bad at this? Even on a Friday, he's bad at this. Did I do this live? Did I do this right? I can't even speak on the intro properly. This is gonna be a goddamn stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a good-ass day. Welcome, welcome, YouTube, into happy Friday, everybody. Happy long weekend. I feel like I didn't even realize it was a long weekend till like 20 minutes ago, but you know what? That just means it's gonna be a fun time. You feel me, my boy? What's good, Atticus? What's good, Cookie? What's good, Twisted Tyler? What's good, Chad? What's good, Ben Zutrich? What's good, my man's did I say hi to all of y'all? I feel like I missed somebody. Listen, my fault. Yo, what's good, Video Gamer? What's good, Toxic? What's good, Funky? You're finally live. Listen, my bad. I had a lot of, honestly, today I didn't have anything to do. Sometimes you gotta, relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying, dude? You didn't talk about the new Hades spell in the video. What are you yapping about? What are you talking about? Today's video wasn't about the Aquila spells. It was about the other spells. Also, fun fact about that video, that took a long time to get out. I had to do a lot of like re-recording, editing. It was a lot. So I hope, I actually do hope the video turned out well. Because there's like 20 spells to go over, bro. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, that low-key, that is what kind of kept me. But I feel like that's not a good excuse, y'all. I'm sorry, man. Yo, what's good, Aaron? What's good, Molly? What's good, King Metal? Love your streams every time. We love that. You know what? The people that understand, even when I'm late, that I'm here for y'all, I appreciate y'all the most. Because, see, y'all don't have to, like, y'all could just give me a terrible time over it. But I feel you guys don't, and I really appreciate that. Let me make sure I'm not in area 2, because I be doing that a little too regularly. Man. Yo, what's good, my man's Capricorn? What's good, Cracked? Cracked Dossie. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Hey, by the way, if y'all are enjoying all of the videos, please make sure you turn on noties. There's even more test run videos. I'm gonna be covering some console stuff. This weekend, there's a lot to cover. You feel me, bro? You think Death Wizard's gonna poison Elemental Shield? Poison Elemental Shield. Elemental Blade? I think that people are not going to trap war at Death Wizards. I think that's what's going to happen. Because that's way too much of a punish, bro. I think that's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. What's good, Shadow the Bee? What's good, Chris, that guy? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I'm in queue, by the way. Already got my deck ready. You feel me? I'm trying to see if I can cook even more on certain schools. Now, there's always an upper limit to how much you can cook. That's just the truth. But you know what, dude? Ahead of this update, I feel like it doesn't really matter how good we are. We might as well just, like, I don't know, figure out some matchups that we're bad at. It's weird. It's weird today, man. We don't know what's gonna happen. Yo, what's good, my man? Jonathan, by the way, welcome. Oh, I reported that person sent a ticket to KI for the homie. I'm gonna be honest. If you watched that one stream, that it was so openly toxic. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Yeah, the craziest part about it is, they could have easily pretended they weren't doing it for bad intentions if they didn't run down their timer, but yeah, I mean, when you're queuing someone with the intention to draw out the game and run down your own timer, I mean, it's kind of black and white at that point. You feel me, bro? Yo, what's good, my man's Venom? Welcome to the stream, man. What's good, George? The new Storm Gen is broken. It does look broken, but how often are you going to be able to do all that, bro? Like, how often are you going to be able to get 3 heals on? Like, that's the thing, right? I feel like that part is really hard. Just talking sauce all day. And that dude is weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. That dude is a little bit of a certified weirdo, bro. I don't know. But anyways, that's fine. We don't need to talk. That does not need to be the topic. You feel me, bro? What time is it for you right now? It's like 8 p.m. I think for some people, they can't. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I've looked at the analytics. I hope y'all realize, based on what I know, if I were to move the stream up an hour, that would be ideal. Anything more than that, I feel like less people would watch because more of my audience is around. So I'm not that far away from, where I feel like last year I was starting at like 8:20. That was getting a little weird. Like today's kind of on the later side, so. But I still haven't really moved it up yet. The stream time as much as I wanted. So, it's test roam season, y'all, man. What kind of warning is that? Wait, what warning? Oh, you're gonna get... Oh, I'm gonna get the dude that y'all talking about. Wow. Inescapable, I guess, guys. I would watch even though I'm from Australia. Wow. Wait, are you in Australia right now? I feel like I knew that. I feel like I knew that, Shadow B. I don't know. I think you didn't have to tell me that. I think I already knew. I feel like you've told me this in the chat before. It's 1:07 p.m. Oh, that's a beautiful time to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. All right, y'all. What did we get? We got a balance, I want to say. I think. I hate... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's a fire. Hunter Summer. Am I stupid? Yo, I have some new tech. I don't think it'll work, but maybe. It might... Y'all see it glowing? It might work. Get rid of this and this. Maybe get a death pit. I don't want to discard anything. So, I guess we'll wait for him to do something here. What the hell is that? Is that a trap? Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to do something about this. We'll see what he really is planning. That's a good pull. Maybe. I think you have to do this. Maybe get a fire pit for Immolate. I am going to get rid of that. Well, he wasted a pip, so I'm not as worried about Blade into the Amoot. So maybe I'm okay. Y'all, the fact that Amoot is as bad as it is right now. Oh, that's what I wanted right there. You know what? Pyro Dragon is good. Weakness is good. Maybe Immolate at some point. This is amazing if you could Wraith first, you know? And this is just good if he Furnaces. I need to deal with it. Yeah, I feel like we're already really... That man, I like this. I don't even know what's happening and I like it. Yo, what's gonna Salvo, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing that for sure. Now, I don't have really anything else that I could do other than a weakness, I think. Yeah. I would have already liked to Immolate. I could have removed the trap, done some damage. I think that would have been fine. Yeah, that's iffy. That's iffy at best. I really like that we pulled... I mean, what's he going to do, though? When is he ever going to shield? Is he going to Amoot? Why is he doing nothing? Oh, God. What? Okay. Maybe I get a Blade? Is that, like, possible? All right, you know what? I think you should want it because you have nothing better. If he genuinely does Amoot, it's not a good Amoot, right? I don't know what the hell's happening. That man's in my head right now, and I can't even tell y'all why. I guess I should have headless. Maybe. I mean, I could still headless. I just thought I'd get a Blade and a Wraith, bro. That's not gonna happen. All right, fine. I think I mean, I don't want to waste a trap war. That's why I wanted. So I guess we're gonna hit twice. Do I want two of these? I feel like if you do pull two, you're happy, though, right? What is that? A weakness? Very interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't really think that affects anything. I'm gonna hit. Why? Because I might as well. Is he not going the dot route at all as a fire? I feel like I saw a fire and I'm like, I'm expecting a certain 2 to 3 spells the whole time, you know? I'm expecting a Moot, a free Scion, that's it. So I don't know what he's doing. I mean, that's fine. If that's all this is, you know, like, consider a warm-up, you feel me? I think that is a good start, y'all. He's double debuffed. I don't think you need this. See, I actually really like these threefolds, but I really need to be able to cover... I need to cover weaknesses with it. I mean, I guess I could cover the ones I have. I don't know. It's not the worst idea. You know what? Maybe I'll do it. It depends on what he does. Like, what is that? Interesting. Damn, imagine I could poison that, bro. Oh my god. I mean, I can't. We're not in test realm yet. Ooh, Blade. Wraith. Oh my god, he is trying to purge. Oh, do y'all see what I'm seeing? That myth pip? Why don't I cover it? I feel like that's actually smart. See, now I have a new pip for a Blade so I can Wraith more easily. Yes. We love this. Everything's amazing. Finessed. You can't purge that. Well, he can, but I feel like now I don't care if he hits, right? I mean, it is a double buffed. Maybe I Immolate. Maybe I should Immolate and then Blade so I could get rid of the damage on me. But, dude, it's a fire thing on me, man. What, is he dead ass? Okay. So he was going to purge. I'm really happy that we covered it. Like, that was low-key big brain as hell. But now I feel like you got to... cover it with the Wraith. I don't like. I want to cover the Wraith with the threefold, so I'm gonna do this. I think I got him, bro. Are the rankings of the schools gonna change? Oh, when the spells come out, bro. I think poison's gonna be a big deal. Imagine like a thieving dragon worth of value, but offensively. Like, that's gotta be big. That whole purged again? Okay. Now, that's a smart idea. Smart idea from the homie. But see, that was kind of why I wanted to do this now. He would have to purge 3 times in a row for this to be bad. Is he really gonna pull every... There's no way. There's just no way he pulls all of it, right? Oh, if he does, that's crazy. But I guess he would have had... He literally aura'd into purging 3 times instead of using the aura. So I guess there is still value. I don't know. Play Beast Mood. I've been doing Beast Mood, bro. Y'all, I'm about to max your head count soon. I mean, I don't think it matters right now compared to what it's gonna be. Oh my, I can't wait. Y'all should check out today's video if you want to see all the new spells. Just in case. Does he have another one? Oh, thank God. What is this? Okay. So that's through a -60. He decided to go for... I mean, I would say this is a bad move, but it really isn't. I've literally lost to this. But I guess we're gonna, what? That's not... I hit the hell out of y'all. I'm sorry. That part isn't that bad. I think he's trying to purge. Do I even care about this then? I mean, why did he trap just to dot? I think you should keep this just in your hand. I'm thinking you don't need this. You are gonna have to cover it, right? I think let's just cover it. That way we're never gonna be worried about him purging the Wraith weakness. All we have to do is just Blade and Wraith again. That should be so easy. The trap aura is gone. So it's not like he... Yeah, I feel like that was a crazy Scion thinking about it, because he wasted the aura and the trap. So there's no way that worked out, right? What is this? That hoe is tripping. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind. My man said, why can't I get fires like this? Damn, that's rude as hell. Listen, man, let him figure it out, man. What are y'all doing? Should I weakness? I don't think a weakness does anything for me. But it's all I got, huh? I could get rid of that. That's not bad. I don't know, maybe a weakness saves a 3-fold if he does purge. I don't know what that would do. He's gotta hit twice. Nah, he's gonna hit twice anyways. You know what I could do? I could vampire and keep 2 3-folds to vampire later. Maybe that's what or I could just Blade Wraith. What is that? What is he doing? A Dark Surge? Okay. That man's doing the most right now, y'all. I mean, I feel like given the hand, you basically do have to do this. You have to Blade into something. Now, this is not a new pip type of thing. I still feel kind of good about this. I don't know. A fire that doesn't follow the same formula. I'm honestly, I'm just happy this isn't the normal emote. He's gonna emote, isn't he? Let me stop yapping, y'all. He's gonna emote. I'm acting like that's not next. Why would I ever assume this? Oh, okay. So he still has a -60 on though, right? So that's not bad. I wondered, am I better off? I'm obviously not gonna need that. I feel like you do want to do this, but maybe you want to wait. I guess don't use your pips while you have a -60 on him, right? I think that's all I could do. If he maybe did something that I could, like, you know, be scared of, then I'll put another weakness, but he's not gonna do that, I guess, you know? Ooh, that's kind of good. Is he gonna trap aura? Not bad. It's not the end of the world, though. He still has a minus whatever. Sauce's weakness spam a bit toxic. This isn't... Bro, listen. This is all you can do sometimes. Like, literally, this is all we got. I'm gonna use this to cover that, if I can. I mean, yeah, that buffs up a rate, right? I'm actually, like, kind of low. That man did 2k to me. And he wasted 2 different moves. How much have I done to him, though? Like, a decent bit? I mean, I've done about 3k to him. So we're actually not that ahead. I'm acting like we're ahead, bro. It's okay. The hand just, like, kind of... It did something. What is this? I knew it. This is going to happen no matter what, y'all. Wait, hold the damn phone. Because, see, now I'm worried. I'm going to obviously have to Wraith, right? It is a buffed Wraith. He's going to Ifrit out of this. And by the way, he has a Trap Aura, so it's not even that bad. I can't believe this. I need to keep this too, right? Is this better? No, right? It's not. I think you have to do this. Yeah, obviously. You need another minus 60. But see, the next move to get another minus 60 on him is to get a vampire, right? Bop! Okay. I mean, that's gotta be good. Ooh, y'all, I've been here before, and it took everything and then some, and I still lost. But it was mainly because I deck failed the Dark Surge. I'm not discarding that Dark Surge. Because sometimes you just gotta spam weaknesses so you don't die. And then you have to Dark Surge on one round. So I'm not gonna get rid of it. That whole left! I can't believe this! Oh, we take those. You know what? We take those, my boy. That hoe had no purges left. Well, damn. Yo, what's good, Taha? How you doing, man? Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Listen, at least we have an answer. Otherwise, we'll never be happy on a death, bro. Otherwise, you know, man. Yeah, I don't even think that the strategy to beat them is actually good. It's just, it's good enough against people that don't do the exact set of moves that you have to do, that if they don't, then they lose. It's weird, you know, man. I don't think, Chad, I don't think it's toxic. I think they can hit through it and win. Some of them don't know they can hit through it and win. I think that's what it is. I think if he had just done an Amoot instead of the random Scion and then a Freeded, I would have been, like, in way worse shape, you know, dude? Next patch, Fire will Amoot into the Aquila. Yeah, dude. Dude, no, like, you don't even need to, like, worry that much about fusions. Because you basically have the same spell. Does a little bit more. You know, so I don't know. I'll play it on the weekend just to catch a stream. Hey, I see you, man. I feel like a lot of people, they only catch the Friday stream. It's kind of crazy, so... I'm doing it for y'all, man. I feel like Sunday as well. It's weird. Like, a lot of people watch. Why does everyone watch a stream on a Sunday? Is there, like, a reason? I guess this weekend, definitely, right? That's gonna be a thing, my boy. Oh, my God, my Twitch. I'm live. The Twitch stream is good, right? I didn't even check anything, bro. Oh, hell no. I didn't check a single thing. Okay, that's fine. Well, I was reading Twitch chat, but... I didn't know if the, you know, no buffering. Okay, good. Honestly, I've been trying to, like, close everything that could possibly be messing with the bandwidth. So, everything, even my other computer that I normally just leave idle while I'm streaming, I've turned it off just in case. I don't think that would do anything. Honestly, that computer is old. I don't know what it could be doing, honestly. I feel like the older the computer, the less control you have. Did you tell your neighbor to chill? I don't, maybe it's not him. I don't know. See, I feel like it's kind of messed up for me to assume, you know, man, but I feel like it was him, y'all. How's a Hinge game? What are you talking about? How's the dating life going? Is that what you're asking me? Listen, I respect the ask, but it's not going well, man. It's not even going. See, it's not that it's going badly. It's just not going. I went on 2 dates so far this year. Judgment got nerfed. I'm so happy. Well, damn. I'm gonna be honest. I guess it's just a balance in me. I really wanted them to cap it, you know? Like, I didn't want them to make it so that it's, like, really annoying, you know? Like, I thought they could just cap it and then call it a day. Because I get it. If you're taking, like, what? I don't know, 4,000, 5,000 damage on a fire or a storm to a max pip judge, that's like half your HP almost. So I get why that's bad. But I feel like an 8 pip, 9 pip judge, that just complements the fact that balance gets pips for doing stuff, right? So show the headset dent. How about this? If we hit 400 subs today, I will show the headset dent. If you have Amazon Prime, you can literally sub for free. So there you go, man. That's gonna be my promise to y'all today. I think it's awful, dude. The more my hair grows, the bigger the dent gets. It's kind of crazy. It's like a feedback loop. I'm subbing on all my accounts. Well, you know, by sub, I meant, like, the like, not subscribe on YouTube. That number is a twit. I mean, if you want to, you go ahead and do that, bro. Maybe that hoe has multiple Amazon Prime accounts, because they're all free that way. Are you wearing a helmet? Are y'all good? How much your haircut? I pay you for, I don't know, 20, 25. I think with tip, $25. That's a pretty cheap haircut for California, bro. Oh, I got Amazon Prime? Go to my Twitch, my boy. You could be number 1 out of 22. And I'll show the dent. I got y'all. Even though it will blind you guys, potentially. It might be blinding, you know, man. Yo, let's go, Weeps. How you doing, man? You want Camp Bandit to push 2 dots? Bro, they're gonna add a triple dot clear for 3 pips, and we're gonna have a double dot clear for 6. That's not for with Toilet. I feel like those are big. Like, we won't have to worry too much, man. Who's your haircut plug? I don't know. It's like, it's not like a high-end. In my opinion, a simple haircut, anyone should be able to give you a simple haircut. Like, I don't get, like, anything fancy, y'all, so. You know, man? A man doesn't go to a hairdresser. I don't go to a hairdresser. My boy, did you assume that? That's kind of crazy. I go to a barber. That's the word, my boy. I mean, no hate. No hate. You feel me? How much you go bald? I don't know, man. Tipping is dumb. Why would you tip someone who's doing their job? Oh, I can't get on board with that. I think that's silly. That's such a European take. I feel like if you live in America, I think tip culture is part of, like, that, like, you know, you hustle, you know, you go crazy, you know, and when you make it, you tip other people. It's like, that's the way I see it, you know, man. I think tipping is fine. I always tip, so I can't get on board with that, you know, man. Sauce hates Europeans, confirmed. No, that whole got unbanned already. So when he ban-evaded on YouTube for 3 days, he got unbanned. How did you get unbanned so quick? Did it expire? I don't know about that. Hairdressers only get 16 an hour. Well, damn. Oh, no, y'all. A bad matchup. I mean, we got a fire, so, you know. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. I know how to play this matchup. I guess that's a good news, but a lot of the things in my deck that are death-based aren't good against this school. I don't think you need either of these, though. Or a Blade Gambit. This could be good. Yeah, I think the hand is good. Let's get him, my boy. I think if he were to go... Yeah, that's fine. The really, really good news is Immolate lets you go for Trap Aura. So Trap Aura is totally fine. This is one of your best moves. I think go for that in a heartbeat, right? I wonder if... I mean, he's gonna brace over it. Let's be honest. I got a Blade. And so, by the way, I got Blades for Anubis. It's like a fusion. But also, I felt like I wasn't just using my Blade identity at 0 pips ever. Interesting. Okay. Why did he do this? I mean, is his goal not to go for a brace out of this? I almost feel like I should take the buffed ass Monster Mash, but I think that's silly. I'm gonna be honest. I want to do this if it's actually a good move. So, and it's not. So, I guess I'll do that. I don't know, man. You know, I really could have bladed into a Wraith already. He can't Wyvern right now. It's rare that they can't use a 4-pip counter, right? So, I don't know, man. Damn. Okay. Hey, by the way, y'all don't mind the death peeve, right? I don't know what y'all wanted to see. Should I combine these? I don't mind having one. You know what? Yeah, that way you don't need the Blade. Is that a shield already? Oh, that's crazy. Wait, oh my god, I think I do it. I could do this. But I could also, if I do, I'm gonna combine it. I think you gotta take the damage while you got it, though. Alright, hear me out. Either, see, Blades are bad against ice. You don't really want to do that. So, but he could turn the Blades into traps. And since I'm running fire, I can turn the traps back into something. But if he doesn't turn my Blades into traps, I gotta use up the Blades before he does something, you know? So I think we gotta be careful, y'all. He thinks an ellipses is the same as a comma. Hey, I bet you impressed that I knew what an ellipses was. That's right. Little dot, dot, dot. I feel like you should be allowed to call it a dot, dot, dot. I'm just saying, man. Don't drop the dot, dot, dot. Okay, I'm sorry. My boy! Let me... Okay, I needed that. They're not letting me draw, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I guess you could either hit and bubble or... Is he really shielding again? Okay. I think you have to... I guess maybe that was a mistake, what I did. I guess shields, so a Wyvern and a Winter Moon aren't as big of a deal, right? Yeah. I kind of want him to Wyvern me. I kind of want him to Wyvern me, bro. Because see, he wants to get rid of my blades, surely, right? Maybe not, though. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, could he shield again? Like, if he's gonna shield like that, I feel like we take advantage of it. I mean, dude, it's not a bad move. I mean, we're already ahead by enough. Like, we just keep going with it. We'll see what he does. I really would like... Yes! Yes! Okay, so that was why they called me the Master Baiter. I baited the hell out of this move. I turned his shields into blades. I wanted him to turn my blades into traps. And now I'm going to turn the traps into OTs. We out here, my boy. What I loved about that Ellie shield is that it also protects me from the fire part of the immolate. I didn't really know how I was going to use those blades. So now, we're really okay, right? This is just a really, really high value move. And we're breaking the death shield because it's a chromatic. So that's really good. And we have a ghoul blade that we can get out of the storm shield. That might have been the best way to go about it, bro. Oh. Oh. I think that's one thing I never got about this matchup, bro. Since we're both running fire, he should be getting me to weakness him so that he can turn them into dots on me. I need to get him to trap me so I can turn it into dots on him. That's the nature of this matchup, which is kind of crazy. It's like very simple. Right, but that's if he fusions, right? Like, he would have to fusion turn weaknesses into dots. But I mean, or I could just not weakness him. What is he gonna do? Yeah, I kind of expected that. Which is, oh, you know what? I didn't expect that. Okay, I was gonna get rid of it. Rid of what he just did. With this. But I was afraid that he was gonna brace. Technically, Sleet Storm is like having a buff on the immolate. So why not just remove his bubble instead, right? I think, yeah. I think that is, and you know what? That way I get bubble. I'm bubbling away his aura, and the aura's not even helping him fully. It's technically helping me a little bit. Honestly, yeah, the Sleet Storm's on every round of that immolate. But he's not going to hit every round with it. So low-key, I don't know why he Sleet Stormed. That was crazy. I don't think we need this. Yeah, you might just have to do this. And then Dark Surge. I'd rather not. I don't think you want a weakness at all. He's just going to turn them into shields. And technically, yes, I don't mind if he shields. But I do a little bit. Is that a bubble? I don't want him having a double buffed Winter Moon if I can help it. So I do think I'm going to hit and bubble. Now, I don't have enough pips to hit and bubble again. So what I'm hoping, maybe get rid of this. And this. What I'm hoping is I'll pull a 2-pip bubble. And the Sleet Storm just only help me, you know, man? I haven't played this game for a while and your stream comforting. Hey, I got you. Hey, I'm here to comfort the hell out of y'all, I guess. I don't know why that sounded so weird. Never mind, I take that back. That felt real weird. I'm going to make y'all uncomfortable instead. Don't worry about it, y'all. Nah, I'm not going to do that. That's crazy. All right, do that. I don't think you need most of this, do you? I didn't think you need that. Not with Dark Surge. This is okay if you have another immolate, right? Just stop. I tried. I really, you know, I just wanted to... Sometimes I feel like the answer is for me to stop talking. And I just don't know, man. I don't know how to do that. Okay, wait. We got Bubble. We do got Bubble right now. But he got Sleet Storm. But my best way to still threaten damage is probably to do this, right? Maybe I'll pull it. Ah, oh, damn, I should have kept the Monster Mash. I thought he would keep bubbling. He had pips to do a lot. I mean, is he going to go for Toiret? Okay, I mean, I have this. Let me keep this. Because there's one more round of dots. He has a lot of life pips. I don't know if he's going to do that, but he might. Let me make sure that I'm on top of his seals. Because he might do that. I don't really see that happening. Ooh, smart. Okay. So he gambited some shields here and there. Not even that bad. Honestly, that was a good move. I can't even hate on that. That was a buffed Lord of Winter. Okay. Oh, that kind of hurt me. That kind of hurt my ass. Should I do the blade thing again? I really want to. I mean, you could brace, right? But then, no, he's just going to get a thieving. I think just do this. Maybe I set up a shield gambit of some sort. I mean, I technically did just set up a shield gambit, but what would I use? What would I honestly use right here? Oh, that's... I wish I could have done that. That would have been my move, dude. He frostbites. I think you're right. And then he's ahead. Wow, that Lord of Winter was really good. Is this what I think it is? Oh, never mind. Okay. No frostbite. I'm very nice. Maybe he did that to just get bubble back. But honestly, I feel like he could have just used the Sleet Storm and then bubbled, right? Like he could, if he had frostbite. So that's good. Maybe get a Death Pit. And obviously that's your move. I'm trying to figure out how to get another Immolate in hand, y'all. It ain't easy out here. I feel like Immolate's hard. I mean, I think if we can keep bubble, maybe that's all we need. Am I winning? I don't know, dude. That Lord of Winter was kind of it's a high value move. I think when he did that triple shield the second time, there's a chance that the Immolate wasn't as good as just me doing this again. He's ahead. Absolutely. So don't take anything for granted. All right, that's fine, right? I think we were waiting for this so we could brace, right? I should have dug a little bit harder for that Immolate. And I kind of want Wraith if I'm going to Blade anyways, right? I think that's what kept us in. Okay, we got the Wraith. Immolate? Imagine. Wait. Oh my god, dude. If it wasn't lagging like crazy, I would have pulled. Yeah, that's, I think, expected, right? Now, technically, I could go for a Elephant here. I don't know if that's smart. I think a Ghoul is a little bit better. Because I could break the shield and get a Blade, right? With servers dying. No, it's just free member. That's all it is, yeah. I guess it's a good thing. I don't know. I got the Ghoul, y'all. Okay, that's gonna give up my shield to break his shield, but we get a 50 Blade, right? Sauce has a girlfriend. What? What are y'all yapping about right now, man? What are y'all yapping about? Yo, I wish this was a thing, man. I really do, bruh. Y'all crazy. Can we talk about the fact that the chat is crazy today on YouTube? Wild, man. Nah, but you know what? I appreciate the crazy. That's good. Is he gonna Wyvern again? Is he gonna Wyvern? If he Wyverns, I don't even know. What is he gonna do? Just a weakness? Interesting. You know what, chat? It's weird, but it's a 55 Blade. I'm just gonna get Fire Pips. I think this is like literally the perfect move. I think it's too good for me not to do it. Now, here's the deal, right? If I do this, and then he goes for a weakness counter, then he's probably gonna end up with shields, right? So I gotta plan ahead, and I'm not that smart, so this is an issue. I have a Elephant, but that's gotta be worth it, right? I think he was waiting for me to weakness him. This is just not something you do normally against this school. Yeah, we're barely ahead, and I really... What is he doing? Really? That's crazy. Okay, I mean, I feel like I don't want to waste every Blade Immolate thing, so I guess let's go for this. I'm obviously not going to weakness him when he already has weaknesses on because he could clear a bunch. So that's not worth it, but maybe we could do... Like, let's say that he were... What would I do? Maybe I shield. I don't know. I feel like I just yapped right there. Okay. I didn't expect him to do this right now, but you know what? There's another master bait moment, you know? Like, we bladed so he would do this so I could Immolate again. It's just masterful. Now, here's the issue, right? He is gonna... I think he's gonna get... He already knows that I'm gonna do that. So that's a very different scenario now. I mean, you know what? Go for it, bro. Is there a reason to wait? I mean, if he's not ready for that, then this is like literally there's nothing wrong with this move, right? Because it's just literally free damage. And I have another Fire Shield. Like, this is really good. Yeah, dude, Ellie Shield is really good. Use Ellie Shield to make them trap you. Then use a Fire Shield for the Immolate and the Ice Shield for protection. You have the Storm Shield for Ghoul. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, that's hot. That is potentially the greatest move we could have pulled, if I'm being honest. Because I could buff it, right? Okay. I mean, I think I might gotta do it, y'all. I might gotta do it. What is this? Ooh, but see, that hoe is wilding out right now. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. You know what? That's not a good hit. We're gonna have to trap more. I'm gonna keep the Dark Surge in my hand. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, my boy. Thank God I have that man's blocked. Should I be reading YouTube chat? Because I feel like sometimes... I have this in K-State rep, but it doesn't seem like they're trying to turn dots into heals, right, dude? Sauce bans people for commenting on players, doesn't ban people talking crazy. So here's the deal. I'm not seeing which comments are which. So I'm just trying to focus on the game. That's kind of crazy for you to call me out right now. I'm reading 2 chats, man. There's something happening. Maybe you shouldn't read it. Okay, can we just chill out, please? I'm not in the mood for all that. Oh, boy. Okay. I didn't expect this, but it was a good idea. I need another immolate. I think he's just hoping that I don't just keep immolating. That's a really good move if I don't immolate. I could even hit and bubble and then immolate. But I don't know if that's smart. I mean, it is. It could be. Let's see. Think out of that. Out of that, I could shield. It's not the worst idea. Because I could still prevent an immolate from being crazy, right? Damn, bro. Okay. Maybe I just gotta shield over these traps. I'd rather not. I'd rather immolate. I didn't expect him to do that. For some reason, it confounded me. It has confounded me. I mean, we're still okay, right? The damage is still on him, right? Okay, there's a mod in the chat. Tell on him. Tell on him, y'all. Do I bubble while I wait for immolate? Might have to, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I still don't have immolate. That's not pretty. I mean, yeah, if he hit and bubbles after this, you just have to shield again. But then you have so many shields that they might go for a Elephant and get too much value. So there's no real winning this if I have to shield that much. You know, man? Get rid of that. I kind of want to Blade Wraith. I'm very worried that if I Blade any Wyverns and I still don't pull an immolate, we're just going to be screwed. That's fine. I guess let's get rid of that, right? Let's just get rid of that. A hit and bubble, right? It's a 35 bubble, so you always have to get rid of it. I still don't have immolate. This is scary stuff, chat. I like these way too much. I can't get rid of everything either, right? Low key, I could Sun Serpent if he did I discard a Sun Serpent? I have no idea. Okay. Am I banned? No, you're not banned. Y'all, chill. I don't know who fought who. I hope it's like not serious. I'm just trying to like follow everything and I can't. Let's see. I mean, I think you don't need. Yeah. Okay. That is your move. You have 45 traps on you, right? Is he gonna bubble again? Ooh, that hole might have it, y'all. Yeah, that was smart. But you know what? At least we can immolate again. I don't think I have immolates left like that. So that's not great. Now, should I shield again is the question or no? No way, right? No, I think send the immolate. You need damage. And removing the traps is more important than anything else. Okay. I don't think you need this. Yeah, guys, we're just doing most of our damage with fire stuff because he's trapping and shielding. That is what we have to do, right? How many immolates you got? Not that many. I'm normally not using them like this. You feel me? See, normally I just use them when they happen to trap me. I'm baiting the traps. So low-key, this is not the normal way to do this. I mean, that's got to be good, right? If he braces, I'm going to need to... Well, I don't have a way to deal with it, do I? What do I do if he braces? I guess while I have a death overtime, maybe I should brace. Because if he Thieving Dragons, a death overtime will break that shield. Because it's a set shield. What does he do? Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. So I need a hit and bubble, don't I? I think do that. brace. Yo, take revenge. Think of the 2-bomb, homie. Why are you roasting a viewer's forehead? I just said chill out, and y'all... Why are we doing this, man? I mean, I appreciate it, but also, what are we doing, man? Chill out, my boy. What did his forehead do to you, my boy? He said his forehead creates eclipses. What is this? A trap aura? That is not something I needed right now. Ooh, this into this. You know what, chat? I think this is a good move because I'm getting rid of a weakness. Right? And if he were to go for an evil snowman, I have a really good Elephant. And I think Elephant should be better than anything he could do. So I think I have to do this. Maybe I Monster Mash. I really don't know yet. I mean, that's not bad, right? He could easily win this if he just throws out some good Winter Moons. That's the worst part. I like that we have this now. He's only at 4,000 health left, and there's still overtime damage on him. I mean, that's not bad, right? I have another, like, 500 damage on him, y'all. That's a lot. Oh, okay. Well, that was a great idea from him. Oh, that's a very good move. At least he's out of pips, though. So maybe that's good for us, right? Shouldn't have done that, y'all. I shouldn't have done it. I think we desperately need Bubble back. Otherwise, I don't see how we win this. Do I Dark Surge? I mean, he would have to do that again in order to win. He can't do it right now, that's for sure. I still have a shield. I don't think you have weaknesses to use. Okay. I don't know. I guess do that. I think you have to. You have to save the shield for when he could Winter Moon. I need pips. There's a chance that this is actually the only way that I could win. I could brace, but you know. Oh no, W sauce, easy win. I don't know, y'all. I really don't know. It's actually an extremely even game. And he has Dark Surge, which means he basically has a kill shot. If I don't pull Hit and Bubble, there's no guarantees whatsoever here. I think you have to brace and then maybe Ghoul. Or ideally, you still want to Hit and Bubble. I think. You know, dude? Do I have anything that I could use? I mean, there is something here with Pyre Dragon Wraith, y'all. And I have a Elephant, so I think it could be really worth it. I'm gonna need him to do something that I can, like, respond to, like, that's shield-based. Let's see. Oh my god, he literally shielded. Okay. Ooh, okay, but hear me out. I think I need the Elephant first. I need damage right now. I think he's trying to get another Lord of Winter to win. Bop! Okay. Maybe I just send the Wraith as, like, a drain just to heal. If I don't pull a bubble. While I have Brace, I think that's all I could do, y'all. I think every Elephant that you could do, get it out there. I'm scared that he's just gonna turn my blades into traps, and this time it's too good of a move. I can't give him a Wyvern anymore. Oh, it's not that good, though, huh? But the overtime is good. It has to be. Okay. Do I want it? Is that even worth the damage? Is it worth the round? It might not be worth it. What is he doing? Well, now I think it is worth it. I think he's gonna thieving into something, though, y'all. That's the issue. If he thievings and he has defense, but then I would have to shield, right? I have a shield. If he hits into a hit, maybe I should do this while I have some damage. I know it seems a little crazy, but I think getting damage and finishing... Yeah, I'm gonna do it, actually. I think you have to do this because if he thievings, the shield gets broken. And then I can maybe kill him without a weakness. That's a hard one to do. I think I have to hit, right? Am I dumb? Is this not the only good move? Think about it, y'all. If I shield, what does that do for me? Not much. This is obviously not that good of a hit, but he's almost dead. So maybe this is like all the damage that I need. Can this do like 800? It does 1,000. I think that was worth it. The fact that that did 1,000. If I'd known I was gonna get this, I would have shielded. Whatever, bro. That's fine. See, now I can also Pyre Dragon. Yeah, dude, being able to do all of that at the end is crazy. What does he do? Winter Moon or thieving? Winter Moon, interesting. Okay. Do I hit? How much is that doing? Okay, well, if I shield, I'm not dead. Like, right? So that's a good thing. I'm a little bit worried. See, I could Pyro Dragon, but as an ice, he might actually be fine, and I'll lose out on it. I'm gonna do that anyways, I think. But I think you have to shield and get that extra tick of elephant damage, and then hit. Ideally with a good 6-pip hit that's death-based. Or that works. Okay. I think he's gonna thieving, which means you need this. You need to be able to hit. Well, I guess you would do this. What is better? Well, if he... I don't actually know. Well, that's 100 and... Okay. Oh, thank God, dude. He didn't have anything. Wow. I was very worried about thieving right there. Yeah, he's dead. I think this is better because there's... I think it's better because there's 3 shields. Wow. That came down. Wow, this was not easy. So the things that we did right, we just got to do that, like, a little bit better. The immolates, I think that's the only... I mean, then again, that Lord of Winter was great. It was only 2 shields, but it caught me so off guard. And then he just kept his tempo the whole time, you know, man? Wow, that barely kills. That literally barely kills. But I have a shield and a wand, right? So I'm good. Yeah, even if he survived, I think I'm... Wow. That is crazy. Well played. That was really well played. I think a thieving might have won him the game. If he had done it before instead of the weakness, the one that I ended up dragoning and getting 1,000 damage for, which I guess I don't blame him because that move did not feel right. Like, why would I send a double debuffed hit right there? But it's because I had so many hits through shields that I basically had to, right? Death is OP when you don't Q fires. I love Death P, bro. It's like really unique, you know? At least. Getting back in the game after 15 years. Welcome back, my boy. Are you one of the console people? I'm trying to make content for all of these hoes. All of these hoes, bro. How are you so good at this game? I'm not, bro. Low-key, I played that one very well. I think that one was more well played than usual. For me. I'm just going to say that, my boy. I feel like the masterful nature of that bait, along with the end game, played to perfection. I think I needed to hit and bubble at the end, though. Right? Funny, rather get an ice or a myth on a death than a balancer of fire. Isn't that wild? It's so true, though. I just feel like death isn't, like... I mean, it has some really good matchups, but none of them are free. You know, I guess Storm, maybe. I would not call life free. They just overtime, and then it's, like, actually not free. And then what? Fire's awful. Balance is garbage. As in, the matchup is just bad for the death. I think Myth and Ice are both uphill battles because they can hit through your weaknesses. Like that, the fact that he did a Wooly, and I just almost lost on the spot, bro. You should watch all the clips of you in your Discord. Do I have a lot? Are they good? Are they funny? Hey, I feel like I'm glad. You know, I can't believe y'all do the work of clipping and I don't post them anywhere. Like, what's wrong with me? Something is wrong, bro. I have to get on that, bro. Honestly, I feel like the way the YouTube algorithm is going, if you don't make shorts content, by next year, you're not even going to have a channel, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's the way they push everything, man. I feel like they want everyone to have no attention span, apparently. Shorts are a must, yeah. I mean, at least I know how to make them now. So I've been practicing a little bit. Mostly closer from under media. I love that, bro. How come you're not in streamer university? Are you stupid? Brother, I do not want to go back to school. I feel like the answer to that is blindingly obvious. My ass, I do not want to go back to school, y'all. Listen, maybe if it didn't feel like maybe if COVID hadn't cut school short for me and I had to go all remote and stuff, maybe I'd have a better like memory. But when I left, it was stressful. I feel like going back, I don't even know, man. My man said, is this test run, Peeve? I wish. It's the weekend, so there's no test run. What are your favorite schools? For PvP, PvE, and Raid. Oh, for PvE, I personally love Storm. Because, I mean, it's just, like, broken. But I guess Balance is kind of good for PvE. Raids, I'd say Ice is pretty dope. I know it's not well used, but I think it's always fun to see how people take that to the limit. And I don't know, man, PvP, I don't know, like, I guess life is getting better and better. This aura stuff should be kind of cool. Might have to say balance for PvP, honestly. Because it's just, you have an answer to everything, bro. It's crazy how they literally give you an answer to every threat in the book. Like, that's wild, bro. Should On God react? No, I mean, bro, I could do one better. I should post them. How did you choose Awesome the Sauce? Oh, the name. It's just based on chicken nuggets. You know, man. That's all it is. It's just a chicken nugget thing. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna, you know, like, if you don't know, that's fine, you know. But the origin story is a simple one. You don't need to be more than that, you know. Sometimes it's the simple origin story that means the most. Balance is everything, which is silly. Yeah, but I guess they're not making them counter everything. They're making them respond to everything. It's a little different. Not that it's, in practice, it's still annoying though, right? So I don't know. It's kind of weird, bro. Tyler and Unk. Who's an Unk, bro? I'm gonna switch wizards, y'all. I feel like y'all have seen a lot of death these days. I don't know. Then again, Death Peeve is fun. I think death is the fun one. I'm gonna be honest. I think I ever since I ranked it super low, I don't know, man. A part of me just wants to do death, but, and I did ice yesterday too, right? So yeah, we'll and I did all the resist schools yesterday, bro. Crazy. What's wrong with me? Yeah, you know what? We'll turn off our brain today. How about that, bro? It's got a pocket knife, but it's reactive. What are y'all yapping about, bro? Yo, what's good, Citrus? How you doing, man? Good luck today. Thank you, man. I'm 2-0. I'm 2-0. Oh, and by the way, thank you to Take Revenge for the top dono of $2. This live stream. If y'all are feeling generous, dono link in the description. Mega chat button is under the chat, and the join button. If y'all are watching on YouTube, it's under the stream. Shout out to all of y'all. Guys, tonight, I am going to add the channel members on YouTube to the count. So I'll have a thing that says Twitch subs and YouTube subs on all of these screens. I'm going to do that tonight. I've decided. Because it's only fair. I feel like we got to take all of it together. And that's us. You feel me, bro? Because otherwise, I just feel like, you know, like, people get left out, my boy. No Chick-fil-A sauce. That sauce is dangerous. I don't know if y'all have ever had Chick-fil-A sauce. That sauce is dangerous stuff, bro. It scares me sometimes. The sheer power of Chick-fil-A sauce. Crazy, my boy. I do love, I think that's my favorite sauce of all time. I don't know what else there would be. I don't know. Like, I feel like, but I didn't eat at Chick-fil-A when I made the channel. So it wasn't based off that. It's amazing with Five Guys fries. Louise, what are you yapping about? What, you went to Chick-fil-A, got the sauce, and then went to Five Guys? Did they see you bring in the sauce? Quack Cussy, thank you for the 3 bomb. Thank you for the top dono of the live stream. Bro, I've always wondered about, y'all ever watch, like, I don't know, just like videos that people make where they go from one fast food place to another and compare, or they do like a blind taste test. Like you've seen that, right? But they go in with the paper bag from the previous place sometimes, or like, you know, or they go to Burger King, put on the crown, and then go to the next stop. Like, is that not like endorsing the competition? That's kind of crazy. I feel, but do they care? I guess if you work at like McDonald's, you're not gonna care if someone comes in with a Burger King hat, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Tell them to take a hat off? That's kind of crazy, you know? As for extra sauce, save some for later. Don't they sell it? I could have sworn I've seen some fast food sauce in the grocery store. I've seen it, but it might not be Chick-fil-A that I'm thinking about. I make my own sauce. How do you make your own? Like, do you have like a recipe? That's kind of lit, my boy. I guess I kind of do. It's not sauce per se, but it's like, I don't know if y'all know what raita is. I don't know if y'all know about that, you know, man. But I do know how to make that, and that's that is a recipe if you think about it, you know, man. So there you go, bro. They sell at 8 ounce at Stop and Shop. Also, like, Chick-fil-A actually sells their sauce. I mean, whoever slept on that, they should be fired. Like, that should have been a thing an hour into Chick-fil-A being a reality, bro. Bro knows the easiest and best Indian condiment ever. No, it's good though. It's actually kind of healthy. It's probably one of the healthier things I put into my body, bro. Other than, you know, water, I guess. I don't know. Water's good. I feel like I don't be drinking. You know what? Speak of the devil. Honestly, bro. Hey, and those are the only liquids that go into my mouth. I already know that some of y'all are going to go somewhere with that. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. I'm tired of y'all, man. Watching from work, gang. I see you, Lamont. Wait, should I call you Monty or Lamont? That man has 4 names. That man has 5 names in his username. No coffee. I drink a lot of coffee. It's actually, sometimes, if I don't sleep enough, my stomach kind of like, you know, I wake up a little weird, and then I drink coffee, and it messes it up more, and then it messes my whole day up. So low-key, maybe less for me might be better. I don't know. Does anyone else know why that would be? Is it the milk in the coffee? Or is the caffeine the reason? Or is it how you make the coffee? I think it's the caffeine. Because I don't know, man. It feels like a special crazy. It feels like a special type of crazy. My stomach is not what it used to be, y'all. Coffee dependent. Dude, like, yeah, my brain. It's, dude, you need it, bro. It's high in fiber. What? Wait, like a plant? I know it's a diuretic. I thought the caffeine was the part. Wait, it has fiber in it? I didn't know that. The coffee beans. What if I make like instant coffee? Does that count? I feel like Sauce will believe anything. How does a drink have fiber in it? That don't make any sense. Like, I feel like, you know, like when I think fiber, I'm thinking like, I don't know, celery, lettuce. I don't know, like, you know, like that type of. How coffee got fiber in it, bro? We gaslighting? Wait, are y'all joking? Instant coffee, so ground beans? There's no way it has. Nah, they yapping. Coffee grounds. These beans come from a plant. Are they yapping? Yo, I'm trying to figure out why my stomach feels weird when I drink too much coffee, and y'all are trying to lie to me. Y'all are trying to, like, deviate my understanding of the world. That's awful. Their rage... Hold up. Nah, you know what? I'm tired of this. Does coffee have... I spell coffee with 3 F's and 3 E's just now. Have fiber in it. 0 grams of dietary fiber, you lying at... Hold up. It says 0 on... Oh, wait, no. That's like a calculator. Wait, no. You gotta put... No, it's not a calculator. It says 0. Why y'all lying to me so much, man? Bro was stressed. I just thought that I was doing something to my body that I didn't know. Like, whatever, bro. So this is what we're doing these days? We're just, like, making up science? What? If science isn't safe, what is? That's crazy, man. Y'all did him dirty. I was trying to, like, really getting to the bottom of something. I think I'm lactose intolerant, bro. I think you're right, subs. Because I put, you know, that was funny. Oh, yeah, y'all really laughed at that. Just make it up. I didn't believe it, so whatever, bro. I didn't believe it, so it doesn't matter. You know, dude? I thought it had coffee in it. Y'all don't know how... That's, like, not biology, bro. Y'all just made something crazy up. Whatever, but anyways, it's fine. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. You know, maybe it is. Maybe it is to some people, but to me, it's not that deep. My man said lactose intolerant is my greatest fear. I have bigger fears, like, I don't know, dying or something. Honestly, the fear of mortality, as they say. That one kind of sucks a little bit. I think that one is the one that, you know, it's the worst one because, you know, what are you supposed to do about that, you know? Have I seen the new Mind Goblin spell? I'm about to ban you. I'm dead ass about to ban you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I will do it. How I'm getting a Warlord? What is this? Wait, maybe I could get a lot of rank for this. I doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. Damn, bro. I went on my fire and got a... Why couldn't they have given me... Is it a balance or is it a fire? It depends. If it's a balance, it's a goddamn dookie-ass balance, bro! Alright. It's fine. Just calm down, bro. At least I can combine the thing already. Do I trap aura immediately, y'all? Did I get rid of the trap aura? I feel like I did. I did. But I got another one. That's fine. I don't think you're gonna trap aura right away, right? That is just kind of crazy talk. Okay. I'll just do this, man. He has storm pips. I think he thinks I'm literally gonna moot right away. As in the one that, does things. I don't know, but maybe he's getting it for other reasons, so I don't know yet. Dude, this lag is, like, almost unplayable. It's, like, kind of bad. Okay. Ew. Weakness aura and brace? Donkey cheeks. Oh, y'all, he's gonna Rainbow Serpent with those peps. Do I just shield? I don't really have a better move than that, right? Okay. How can I PvP my friend in a friendly PvP without any card restrictions? If you get into a PvP sigil, you kind of do have to deal with, I think, the card restrictions. I'm pretty sure it still applies even if it's like, what is it, house peeve? If that makes sense. I think it still applies. So you might be out of luck, homie. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I think the only good move is Furnace. What's good? Los Pollos eats ass. Welcome to the stream, man. Get rid of that. Okay, nice. Because I don't know what else I had in me. I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest. I think I needed to do that. Let's get it, my boy. Okay. Maybe I could get another Furnace. Ooh, I have a lot of good little... Okay. Hold up. He's doing some shenanigans. Is his brace gone? It's not gone. So I should try to buff again, I think. Now, technically, what I could do is hit anyways, but what would that do for me? What, he's gonna scales? Is that what's about to happen? I don't think I need that. You know what? It's weird, but I do think that's my best move because now I have a double buff to move. And I don't know if he was planning to Scion through my shield. I really doubt it. But I don't know what the school's capable of these days, y'all. So I think, you know what? Let's just get Bubble out for whatever it's worth. You know, we have a Dark Surge, so I'm not that worried about my pips. I can just spam them. You feel me? Bop! I think it's good. Yo, thank you, Citrus, for the prime. One of my favorite streamers. I appreciate you. You're one of my favorite people. I don't know you like that, but you know what? It just felt like the right thing to say. I'm sorry. Maybe. Yeah, that's good. Maybe. Look at him bracing. Oh, he didn't brace that ass? Okay. Well, I said look at him bracing like he was definitely gonna. I mean, y'all, we have a buffed Amoot with a trap thing on it. That's as good as it gets in some cultures. This is like seen as the best hit. Like, what else do you even have though? You could blade and then really dig hard for a Heffy. I think you have to do that. But see, now I feel like I can't Heffy out of it. So I'm not gonna have Bubble next turn. If they break the shield, that's a max pit. Judge with two buffs. Like, I'm dead. So that's not really pretty, if you ask me. As good as that is, the rest of this is not pretty. Okay, so what? I have to either... Oh, dude, I don't even know what to do here. Maybe get rid of that. Okay, well, he messed up. I think he should have broken the shield. I don't even care about that. Low key, I'll take that all day, y'all. Maybe get an ice pit. No, actually get a fire pip so you could do this. I think you can. You should Furnace because you're so threatening a double buffed hit, right? I could have Dark Surged, but oh, was that better? Dark Surge Heffy was that better? Well, it's fine. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I think we have to go for a Dark Surge while we're safe. And we can burn pips with Heffy. I don't know, man. Oh my god. This is scaring the hell out of me. There's bubbling blades and full pips. Like, I don't like this, y'all. I really don't like this. I hate this school, man. Why do they get to do everything? What is this? Look, that's all he had to do this whole time, by the way. Crazy. Okay, hold up. What do I do now? I mean, I have to use my pips, otherwise I get bladed Scion and die. You know, so that's not gonna work. Not to mention the balance part of this is gonna do over 1,000. He has a shield, right? Yeah, so I mean... The thing is, if I do this, I'm obviously going to get Rainbow Serpented, so that's not going to work. I could do this, maybe? Is that not better? Because he's going to gaze if I Heffy. I don't know, man. I think that's better. I think that is better. If I'm going to hit through a shield anyways, these shouldn't be functionally different. If I hit and bubbled and he gazed, it's a blade on the gaze and a double buff on the second hit, right? Like, that's the thing. At least now I have, like, what, a triple buffed hit and he doesn't. And I have a regular bubble, which might just be better, honestly. Yeah, it might be better. We'll see. Oh, okay. So that's... He decided at full pips to do that, and it's going to be a good move because he's on a balance. Well, at least he used a shad there. So low-key, maybe we do this now. Because we got a buff out of it. I can't believe... Bro, he didn't even need the pips to do that. Okay, but he used the shot so he can't gaze. So maybe this is okay? Oh my god. Everything's going... This is a disaster! Okay, but if you think about it, right? Now that I've done this, maybe I can King Art. If he Rainbow Serpents, maybe I have an answer to that, you know? Like, that's still 1,400 damage. Like, I'm definitely ahead at the moment. Right? We P-served. Things you love to see serve. Maybe... What is he doing? Well, I'll bubble. I could have bubbled the whole time, my boy. I'll bubble. Maybe I want a Heffy again, though. Oh, I really wish I got in a fire pit. Alright, it's okay. I mean, we'll do this. We'll do this. That's fine. I might really have to shield because of Judgment, y'all. He's literally, by the way, threatening about 5,000 damage. I don't know if y'all know this. That's how good a Bladed Judgment is. So he's literally threatening more damage than anything that I could do right now. What is that? That's awful. Okay. Well, I have to Heffy. I got the fire pit, but I could have gotten a buffed Heffy into a bubble, so that would have been better, right? Yeah, get rid of that, I think. Do you have a shield? It's crazy, but I would actually prefer a shield. Well, I don't have anything. Okay. This isn't a bad move, don't get me wrong. It's just he's ahead. I'm out of pips. So I think he's literally just ahead. I'd have to Blade Furnace and do it like, but he could just kill me soon. But if I don't get rid of bubble, I'm dead anyways, right? So this is like a no-win situation. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. What do I do, y'all? Y'all get what I'm scared about, right? I'm scared about the max pip judge with the goddamn blade on, you know? And I don't have a shield. I think he just wins if he does that at the right time. And I can barely draw for a shield. Yeah, they need to fix these servers, man. I'm gonna be honest. This is just gonna do 5,000. It's just ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I take back what I said. I'm glad they're nerfing this garbage. I take back everything. I actually take it all back. I'm glad they're nerfing this. Because he didn't hit. And he's ahead. So how does this work? He literally didn't play. He used one scales and sat on full pit. So you know what? I'm glad that he can't win this in the future. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. No, that's obscene, my boy. I'll furnace, bro. No, you know what? Because I blame this guy for my change of opinion, chat. This is crazy. Oh my god. Well, I have the furnace, right? You can still win this? My boy, he did over a half of my health after one blade. No way, brother. No way. I have some hits through shields, but... What in the world do I do? Do I trap? I think I have to just trap. I need another buff. Because I need 4 buffs to kill through a goddamn brace, and he needs 1 buff to kill me here. Like, that's the dumb part, bro. He gets a buffed judge here, I'm dead. If I get a quad buffed King Art, I need to crit to win. And he can just keep debuffing until I'm dead. Yeah, that's crazy, too. I don't think I can kill with 3 buffs, and I think he can kill me now. So, like, how do I win? I can't win anymore, right? I literally just lost off of this. He literally, all he had to do was get the full pips and pull 1 blade up, and I was as good as dead. What would you change about Judgment? I mean, they're just watch the video today, bro. They're going crazy with it. I'm just dead to another judge. So now all I can do is wait out the brace. Am I actually dead to another judge if he... I mean, he's gonna lure, isn't he? So yeah, I can't win anymore. I'd have to shield, but then he can scales. So regardless, I'm dead. There's just no winning this. Yeah, that's crazy. I genuinely thought I was actually ahead, but then I realized he has a bladed judge, so you just lose. Okay, now I'm dead to his scales, right? Literally nothing I can do about that. I have to hope he doesn't have scales, but why would he not? Like, I can't just do this and do 120 per pip with 3 buffs and kill him. So why does Balance get it? Like, high key, actually. This was such a bad game. Oh my god, this was such a bad game. If only you carried weaknesses. Oh, this is like a very, like, private take. I'm not gonna engage. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't engage with the people saying this is not broken. You don't, like, have critical thinking. You just saw someone with higher DPP hit more times and do less damage with more buffs. And we're defending it. That's crazy. It's fine. This is on its way out, I guess, bro. That was wild. What a wild game, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy. You could have dotted? No, they have a better dot than me. They have Chimera. Absolutely not. I can't just dot and win against that. Don't act like you've never used Judgment. Are you... Ooh. Nope. I can't be rude. It's 2025. I'm not going to be rude. I'm going to mute you. I'm going to be honest. Some of these, like, rage baiting... Just because someone uses something doesn't mean it's not broken. You should actually not respect if someone calls something broken and then doesn't call it broken when they use it too. If that's not something people can wrap their minds around, I don't have the maturity. But you know what? That's fine. You can be rude. Nah, because I'll start saying stuff that I won't feel good about by the end. Like, I won't feel good about it, you know? I know myself too well. It's sad. When you stream this much, you know when you're about to, like, say something that it's like, is it even needed, you know, man? It's unfortunate, right? Least obvious rage bait. No, it's just crazy. They're seeing a single blade make you literally lose 2/3 of your health when they hit once, and that's it. It's a lower DPP school. There's no reason why that should be that good. Whatever, man. That's fine. Speak your mind, Sauce. No, I'm gonna go after his intelligence. That's the problem. Like, it's fine. There's no point in doing all that, bro. I'm not gonna gain anything from that, you know? It's just the truth. Like, he's just being silly. I never said that I don't use Judgment. That's still broken, though. You could have done the same thing if you were that balanced. Why does that matter? I'm so confused why that matters. So do you have a problem with anything in the world that you don't like, that you do? Like, how about this? Do you have a problem with child labor? Throw away your iPhone. Like, that's the same argument. Like, no one's doing that, though, right? That's the issue. Like, obviously we all... So, you know, that's the problem right now. You can't use that argument unless you're completely pure. Like, nobody's gonna do that. So, it's just silly, bro. Doing that over a game, wild. Never tried a monster? What do you mean, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that argument is like... It's like you're here just to nitpick someone on a level that you would never apply to yourself. It's a very weird thing to do in someone's stream. You know, dude? Don't complain if you do it. Do you use an iPhone? Zernon, do you use an iPhone? Out of curiosity. Do you use an iPhone? It's a yes or no question. Actually, how about this? Do you use any phone? No, let's do this. Let's do it. Because we're doing this, right? Go ahead. Yes or no question. It doesn't take that long. I know the intelligence. Yeah? Well, then you support child labor, so you're not allowed to have an opinion about child labor. You're not allowed. You can't say that child labor is bad, then. You're not allowed. Because, how could you? How could you possibly? You're not allowed. You have an iPhone. You're literally paying for it. So there you go, dude. Unfortunate. That's how it works. So there you go, man. Ban them, just rage bait. No, this is the logic. Like, if you use it to anything, you'll see what I'm saying, bro. That's not the same take. Why is it not the same thing? You have a problem with child labor, but you have an iPhone. I have a problem with Judge and I'm using it, and that's bad. So it's the same, you know? Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Obviously, the stakes are different because, you know, one's awful. Just cook them. No, like, what's the difference? Tell me what's so different about that. What is the difference in that line of thinking, my boy? Anyways, bro. If I did child labor, then why would it make sense for me to complain about it? No, but you're paying for it. You paid a phone. It's like me packing Judgment in my deck while having a problem with it if it's that bad, right? Why are they being compared to the same thing? All right, fine. Do you have a problem with... Let's do it with anything. Do you guys have a problem with triple dot emote? Do you have a fire that you do it? I just joined. Why is he so mad? It's because some people come here to argue, and their arguments have no rational basis that could ever be applied to them. And there's so many people that are like this that I'm starting to actually wonder how much of this is actually just fake and rage bait and how much of it is like a loss of critical thinking. And I'm concerned, y'all. I'm concerned, honestly. That's the truth, bro. They didn't oh my god. Okay, so now you're going deep into it. That's not the point, bro. I'm not going after. I have an iPhone. See, that's the problem. See, that's the issue right now. Like, see, now he's like getting all. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, yeah, no way right now. No way. He's actually defend. I can't. You had an option to not be crazy, dude. He's cooking you. You're siding with someone that just said child labor is okay in my goddamn chat. Dragon Smiths. I don't know if you have eyeballs. Oh my god. There's no way right now. Bro. Yo, there's just no way right now, man. Oh my god, man. This is just awful. He doesn't want to lose the argument, so he's like, you know what? I'm okay with it then. That's crazy. Why are you doubling down? Just admit that you don't have an argument, bro. Oh my god. That's awful. This is my issue with people, man. What is going on in the Twitch? I bet he got banned on YouTube and immediately went to the Twitch, if I had to guess, bro. If you have one of every wizard, you're gonna do the broken thing on that wizard. That doesn't make it any less OP. Everyone knows this already. Child labor is a W. Oh, no way. I can't be reading any of this, bro. It's because Dragonsmiths is on Twitch. I think Dragonsmith's trolling is driving other people to do it. So it might be time for the multi-channel permaban, bro. I don't think he's learning, bro. My man said he... No, count on count. What he just said was maybe the most brain rot I've ever seen in my life, bro. Actually crazy. You ever thought about doing challenge streams? Oh, yeah. I think we got to pivot to that, you know? As the summer arrives. You're not banning home? You're not... What do you mean you're not banning home? Who's home, bro? What are you yapping about? Oh, my God, man. My man said he's got to put... Oh, him? Why not? I can ban him. If you unban him, I could always unmod you. So what are we doing? It's actually up to me at the end of the day. So, you know, unfortunate, you know, man. So if that's what you're saying. That doesn't apply here, unfortunately, bro. Give him the hammer. I would feel remissed, you know, man. One person's misery is another person's luxury. Oh, he made another account already, dude. I feel like that timeout wasn't enough for what you just put in the chat. So here you go, bro. Hell no. You could have 2 timeouts. Hell no. I know that dude didn't just wait to say everything and anything. Have you thought about Link with Rain of Fire? I've done that before. It works. It works pretty cool. I'm wondering how it's going to work with the Gambit stuff, dude. Gonna be a long summer, I know. It is, bro. It absolutely is. Every summer this happens, bro. Like, the kids are out of school and then they just come in here acting like I don't know. I genuinely am, I'm not even joking. I'm not even trying to, like, come across like that guy. I genuinely feel like every summer, the hate comments specifically, they get dumber and dumber. And I'm, like, concerned, y'all. I'm concerned because it's like, at some level, we got to start asking why, bro. Like, what's going on, my boy? Bro's passionate about it. No, what he said, I feel like there's not a shot I'm going to keep that in my goddamn, I can't, bro. I can't keep that in my chat. You feel me? All right, y'all. We got a match. Unless I timed out, which would be really sad. Oh my God, I did time out. I wasn't ready yet. Oh no. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a whole match and now I have to wait. I apologize. I'm gonna be honest. The servers are lagging so much that it's kind of hard for me to go anywhere. Dragonsmith is clip farming you. Yo, AB, I already know that you're one of the weirdos. I've been very nice to avoid, like, you are here to stir drama very regularly. I've already seen it. So if you want to do that, bro, good luck. That's all I gotta say. Like, you're not slick, bro. You are not slick. Sauce making my bad day into a good one. I got you, bro. My man said I ain't even do none this time. No, you said the dude that was defending something that no one should be defending cooked me in the chat. So either you're illiterate or something's wrong. I'm a little confused, man. Any tips for returning players? Oh, what school are you? I got you with them tips. Got some, the best tips. I was just blind rage baiting. Can you stop? Can you then, okay, so okay, now that we've admitted, can you stop and grow up? Or at least lower the rate? Please? Doesn't have to be for the whole stream every day. Maybe every other day. I think that should be the new starting point. Talking about I'm blind rage baiting. Are you stupid? Oh my God, man. This is the first Saw stream I've joined this year. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I'm like definitely heated right now for no reason. I apologize. Just, you know, no point responding. I just can't ban all these people if they keep making alt accounts, bro. I just don't have moderators that are acting on this enough. That's the issue. Not to call out anybody. I feel like, you know, it's not their fault either, you know. But I feel like they don't. So it's kind of not me at this point, you know. I'm the best mod, he says. Wow. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. No point in... They'll keep going and won't stop. No, I agree, bro. It is the truth, man. Thank you, Felpip, for the 5-bomb. Thank you for the top donor of the live stream as well, brother.
Greetings from
How do I feel about the OT gambits?
How do you feel
Check out
about
today's
OT
video.
gambits?
Today's video is all about that, my boy. So there you go. Now you have an amazing 19-minute video breaking out all the thoughts, you know, man. Any tips for people intimidated by PvP? Oh, I was so nervous the first time I peeved. I don't know what. How did I get over it? I feel like it was fun enough where if I focused on that, it was just better for me, if that makes sense, you know? So I guess, yeah, it depends. It depends. I think it's a matter of... It's a matter of figuring out why it is that you're playing and not forgetting about that. Because if you forget about why you're playing, then, you know, it's a little stupid, right? You know, and then you get all salty. Sometimes I forget why I play Wiz. Like, it's for the content, not for, you know, that's something I'll work on every day, you know, man. Can I backflip? I wish, bro. I feel like that's, like, a new thing that every really, you know, like, if you're a streamer, you know how to backflip. And I can't backflip. I don't know when this became a new, like, qualification or whatever, but I don't know if y'all notice. I feel like every up-and-coming streamer ever, they're all out here backflipping, bro. My body can't do that, though. So it's like, it's not even up to me, man. My first time PvP, my heart was racing. It was, for me as well, bro. But this was, like, level 90 or something. Like, this was I think, no. What am I yapping about? Way before level 90. It had to have been before level 80. Sometime then. I played the game even before then, but I never PvP'd that early, you know? I'm gonna tell you, I think it was first age. So was that level 70? Or maybe right when first age ended? So I don't know, around there. That was so crazy back in the day, bro. I feel like I'm actually definitely inaccurate because I have videos where I was doing like level 1 PvP. There was no way you could do that even remotely recently, you know, man? The enjoyment was crazy. Yeah, PvP does hit a little different. I think a good, like that little, immolate game, like, games like that, they're good, bro. They're good, you know? The overwhelming barrier to entry makes it intimidating. Yeah, because you might be going against people that are, like, very, very good at what they do as well, you know? So, like, you know, like, and it's weird, the elo system, it puts lower ranked players against higher ranked players all the time. Guys, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I got a match, and then I had to craft something, and the loading screen was so long that I timed out of the match. So I switched to Wizards, but I needed TCs on that guy and hit another loading screen, and now I'm stuck in the loading screen again. So this is, like, kind of crazy if you ask me, but I think we good, but my God, bro. So don't blame me for the wait, please. I know some of y'all think it's me, like, you know, it's not me, bro. I promise. I promise, bro. Are you in area 2? Not that I can tell. Nope. But it's like hard for me to get through a loading screen right now. I lost a match because I couldn't discard. I couldn't get a tower shield in time right there. On my fire versus balance matchup, I'd be discarding way faster. I'm scared I'm going to discard the wrong thing half the time. So it's like stupid, bro. YouTube bans are permanent. Unban me. No, bro. You actually genuinely, like, make my day worse. So, like, you got to figure that out. I'm sorry. Like, I'm actually serious. Like, you can't be doing that, bro. I don't know if you realize, like, this is, what if I say sorry? You have to stop doing it then, bro. Nah. Sorry might only work so far, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Me personally, I don't know if y'all are living this life. I'm done with sorry. I feel like if you knowingly do wrong, why do people just get to apologize and be done? I feel like that's just a fake performative nonsense, you know? That's what I think, bro. Screw a sorry. If someone screws me over, screw them. Honestly, if you knowingly screw me over, screw your apology. Get your ass out of my life, honestly. I think that's the way I gotta look at it, man. My man said, who's saying sorry? Dragon Smith is trying to apologize so he can talk in my YouTube chat. And by the way, I know how to reverse it. It's not permanent. I do know how to reverse it. It's just like, you know, like some people really, I don't know, man. I was taught in first grade that saying sorry means you'll never do it again. Yeah, me too. Like elementary school, you know, man. I actually think it's so stupid. I feel like unless you show that you're sorry, it doesn't even matter, bro. My man said Alyssa banning for any little thing isn't good for engagement. You can suck my ass. You're calling out a mod that didn't even mute you. Stop. No one's that important. All right, bro, in my chat. Stop putting a paragraph. Honestly, bro. My boy, you gotta include a work citation for that, bro. Honestly, crazy. Man's trying to go out here with the MLA citated piece on. Man, shut your ass up, bro. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I'm sorry. I didn't ask. Guys, I don't even know if I got all my gear. I don't even care. I just got a match. Let's go, man. I literally don't care. I'm going in. What is this? A storm? All right, you know, guys, I'm gonna turn a new leaf. I normally avoid drama with people. They can't play a game without it. But this is such a good matchup that if I lose, I can't possibly be made to look bad, right? I'll just be looking bad all by myself. So maybe that's fine, guys. So what are we doing, man? Because I can't just, like, you know, flee every time, you know. Otherwise, you know, it'll be a little crazy. What is that? Okay. My man said Saw said it on business. No, I waited too long for this match, my boy. I actually don't mind that at all. You don't need that. This is actually kind of good with this, right? So yeah, okay. Get a death pip. I'll do this. Why not? Think you have to, right? If you have all these things in your deck, I would have loved an elemental weakness or a brace. Are they doing that little thing where they hit more with fire than storm? Because that's a little scary. Let's see if their resist is low. Yeah, that's a no res setup. So it's probably something related to that. So this might be a good move, I think, actually, believe it or not. So I think I am gonna do this first. Because they don't have the pips to owl yet. If they could have owled, then, you know, I mean, honestly, best move was still brace, but I don't have it. I still don't have it. Kind of crazy. Okay. So what are they doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. So this isn't that big of a deal, in my opinion. If I headless, is it? I don't know. I could bubble, but that doesn't really do much, does it? I think you just have to do this until you get headless. Because I'm not worried about anything but a storm owl. So I guess, yeah, we'll do that. I think we have to. Could they have freed? Maybe. So do I have to avoid shielding altogether? Oh, what a move. What a move that is. If that's a weakness, I'm happy. Yeah. Oh, it's a different type of weakness, though. But I still don't think I care that much, ideally. So what we're going to do this, or should I do that? Well, they can owl, but it's not buffed, so I don't really care. I think that's a little bit better. I don't know why, it just feels right. Right? I wonder if they're gonna hit with another school. I've gone against this before, and it was hard for my deaths to play, bro. It wasn't easy, my boy. That's gotta be a good move, right? Little 500 damage. Crazy you can cosplay as Fire Isle schools and be good. Yeah. I think it could beat death. I don't think I need two of these. I think one and these two are fine by themselves. This is just a very good hit, right? So what is that now? Another one? Okay. So they set up a Turmoil Oni, which means my chromatic weaknesses are gonna matter a little bit. I think now you do this. Because you have a double buffed hit. The weakness isn't gonna matter that much. And I'm a little bit worried about the trade here. So I'm gonna do that. I think that's the best that we could do, right? And a Scion is a great way to recover if those weaknesses don't get removed. No crit. Unfortunate. Sad reacts, bro. Bop! 1500. I mean, that's not bad. What do I do now? Do I want to go for another weakness? I like that we have this. I shouldn't just let that happen in the future. That's a bubble. It has to be. It's never mind. It didn't have to be, I guess. Okay. Should I do that? I have a new pip. I could do this, but then I'm not really preventing anything. So I think that's better. That prevents both of their schools. And now we have so many weaknesses that we should be able to do a Monster Mash and a Scion, so I just need to get pips. Right? That's what I think. What is that, a hidden bubble maybe? Oh, it's a he don't got it ass moment. Now, right here, they still have a weakness on, so I think I could brace maybe, or I could maybe go for another hit out of it. They could get pips though, y'all. They could get pips is the issue. What I should really have done is Skeletal Pirate, so I guess let's pull for it. I think that is something we have to do. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything other than that. Is there... Well, there's a weakness, so why don't you do this first? I think a brace just gets trap ward over anyways, right? I could probably trade a Monster Mash with an Owl, TBH. With that many buffs. Shielding is just gonna, it's just gonna get us elved, bro. That's the problem. You know? So it doesn't really do anything for us. Okay. So right there, we would like a Monster Mash or another Trap Aura. I think you have to do this and see what you pull. If I pull another brace, then it was a good move. Otherwise, you know. I mean, that's decent. It's not terrible. It's one of my better moves if I have nothing better. Is that a bubble? Okay, so they didn't have an aura, I think. Which I think is pretty good. So that heal, as annoying as it is, it was debuffed a little bit at least. So I think that part's good. And it's almost done, right? It's halfway done. Okay. I think we have to bubble here. That's like the best way to cycle the hand, right? I gotta start hitting, y'all. As much as I love Monster Mash, I don't want to give up a Storm and a Fire weakness, you know? Oh, but I have another one. Interesting. Is this another bubble? Okay. So we are gonna have to hit and bubble here, right? At least it's some damage. Do I want to discard anything right now? Honestly, no. I think you do this and you're pretty happy if you keep bubble. Yeah. I think the re-brace is just good at the right time. They could Turmoil Oni. So you do have to be careful about giving them a double buffed hit like that, even with the brace up. Which is why I think bubbling is good. But I could also, the fact that we both have weakness gambits makes this pretty even. Damn, bro, I pulled this one round late. Maybe they do it again, though, right? If they're gonna play He Don't Got It anyways. This should be a hit and bubble. Oh, they're really playing He Don't Got It. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, we'll get rid of it, though. They could elf, right? Is that the point of this? Because they could elf. Do I care if they elf? Because I would just do a weakness out of it. And they would get rid of their blade. Honestly, I want to say that is the best move. Because I don't really like all that healing. It's still really, really good damage. And I can headless right out of it or triple infection, right? I think letting the first one slide was a little crazy. Yeah, 2,000, bro. That's what we let slide before. That's crazy. Okay. Now, the brace is still protecting us. That's good. Okay. I really need Dark Surge if I'm going to go this route. I think it's a little hard to do everything else. I think that's a better kill shot, y'all. If I'm being honest. I think it's way better. So this should be a fire off. They should be setting up in a free... No. Okay. Not even. I don't even know what the point of this is. Is this like... I mean, it's debuffed like crazy, right? They just used up all of their pips, you know? Sauce is 1 inch taller than me. That is not true. That is simply... I feel like... I feel like that is really not true. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. I mean, yeah, I think you have to do that, right? That's my best move. I think Elf was way better than that. Because there's no heals on. So was there a plan to bury into a rain? I guess that would have worked. So I'm glad I pulled the random-ass Skeletal Pirate. That also means that we have to be on top of that as well. Okay. Guys, I'm sitting on shads. I feel like I have to go for... Like, I have to go for that, right? Which means, do I even need a headless like that? I mean, a trap or I'll obviously brace. Never mind, I'll brace first. But I think you do have to get rid of this. Okay. I could have braced into the Grim, but I think this is a little bit better. Because there's a trap aura on me. And I'm gaining pips. And honestly, dude, a Monster Mash is... I need a Surge to really combo stuff. But I think a Monster Mash is, like, on another level. That's good. Another brace is good. Yeah, this hand is good. Do I want that? Even if they blade, I could cover it so easily. What is that? Oh, okay. Well, hold up. I should get rid of that, huh? I think that's way too good of a move. Then again... I mean, yeah, it's literally too good of a move, dude. I'll do it. I'll do it. I gotta play for a Grim. Maybe just weakness spam, like universal weakness out of this, so I can gain the pips back. Yeah, I don't know why they bladed, but I guess. I don't love that they could bury again and then Dark Surge and then do stuff, but I feel like the bury's not gonna heal for particularly that much, you know, dude? So I think we're good. And I'm actually critting a buff. Oh, never mind. I wasn't used to that, chat. I wasn't used to it. I was like, oh, a good hit under a bubble where it matters. I actually crit it. I should have known better. I really was like, definitely, but right, like it's gonna happen. Oh, that might be it. Okay, so we have a lot of ways we can kill. Do I even need this? Because this is just better. What is that? Okay. Doesn't matter to me. I think we are gonna do this. I think we have to, right? They're gonna freet, but I don't need a weakness if they already have a fire weakness, right? Yeah. I think we have to do that, right? How's the storm blocking a death hit? I mean, it's just a thing. Now we have a triple buffed hit that we're threatening. That's really good. Wanted's not bad, actually, y'all. If I were him, I'd hit and bubble. No. Okay, so I'll do a Wanted. Very happy with that, you know? I think that is the best that we could do, right? And then the Monster Mash should be a very, very easy kill condition. My only issue is obviously, can they go for a Turmoil Oni to win, right? That's like the only problem here. So technically, if I think a Grim is better, because I need a Storm, because I do have 4 weaknesses on, right? But I have a brace, so I mean, how would I possibly die to that? You know, weakness I think was better. Okay, I'll just wand. I don't really see anything wrong with that. I think, how much is that doing every round? A Turmoil Oni actually gets a little close, which is a problem, but that's fine. I don't think it does enough because there's no buffs on it. I think a weakness into a Grim into a wand was a little bit better, but this is still damage when we need it. 800, dude. Okay, so does a Grim do it? Well, I guess at this point a Monster Mash is better, right? Okay, yeah, they're not winning. Never mind. They're trying to Turmoil Oni at the end. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Yeah, this should kill really, really easily. So this is a Trap Aura and a Bubble, and I have so many weaknesses on them that we're good. We could also have Vampired very easily, you know? We could have, like, Vampired and just weaknessed into a Grim. But yeah, I think this kills really, really easily, right? Yeah, it's weird. I struggled against this a lot the first time I went against it, but I guess once you know what the giveaway is? It's their res. You look at them, you look at their res and you know exactly what they're running. You don't need your fire identity, you know? So I think, yeah, you're good. Guys, do you guys think I jaded this match? My bad if I did. My apologies if I jaded. I hope I didn't heal too much. You know, I really do. I just want to, you know, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, you know, jading against, you know, all these people. I just want to make sure, you know. Because that might be a thing. That might be a thing, you know. My man said, want to spend money on crowns? What you talking about, bro? You're on a life? Yeah, this is actually my secret of Life Wizard. That's a debt. And I actually jaded that match too. Believe it or not, bro. If y'all know, y'all know, you know, man. I think I heel stalled that game, guys. That's just according to them, of course, you know. So I think it's just something that we have to acknowledge out here, man. They still need buffs to kill with Turmoil Oni. Yeah, that strategy, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure it's meta. Obviously, I might just be saying this because I don't want a Polaris raid, but you know, dude, bring back Jades. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a way I jaded that game. I like how Sauce glazed over the height comments. Y'all, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". That's all I am. I'm not even claiming to be like 6 feet. I'm not claiming to be like gigantic or humongous. I'm not claiming that, y'all. That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter, my boy. You're not 5'10". Mikey said you were 5'7". Okay, you want to know the last time I saw the dude? Like 5 years ago. Or 6 years. It's way longer. So I wasn't done growing, first off. Second off, like definitely, the last time that he probably knew of my height was probably in high school, bro. You didn't grow 3 inches in 5 years. No, bro, it's been more than that, bro. Listen, I didn't want to admit that I was old, all right, man? It's been like 10 years, bro. My God, man. You're done growing by 19? That's not true. People grow past 20, believe it or not. You're actually done growing at 21 as an adult male. If you didn't know, that's one thing. You could always put on, you know, just measure your height. I don't want to. Because, like, I just don't want to. That's fine, man. If a new world comes out, would you consider doing a playthrough of it? Of course. I do it every year, girl fam. You can actually watch the VODs. They're up. So that way you can see my first reaction. I even am going to do that for this summer update when Test ROM isn't bugged, which literally just dropped this week. So there you go. It's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy if you think about it. Love your playthroughs. All of the Mirage stuff. I was talking about that. That one thing, like, it completely changed the way I went about making content, bro. It's crazy. Where's the myth PvE content? Oh, that, I'm delayed a little bit with it. It's not because I've given up. There's a couple of things I wanted to do a little ahead of time, but I said by the end of the month, y'all will get weekly episodes again. When you get to 500 subs, oh, you got to, so what, 400 subs for a headset vent reveal, 500 subs for me to measure myself on stream? Fine. You know what? Respect. I see y'all. If you got 500, yeah, I see y'all. I mean, we're not going to hit 500 that easily, you know, man. That's kind of, oh, I hit the hell out of y'all. I keep hitting y'all, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. My man said he said he would oil up at 500, never did it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why y'all think that I would do something that would break TOS. I feel like it's sexually, weirdly, explicitly, you know, legally, you know, yeah. My man said you do that whenever you got to plug your headset wire back in. Well, I charged it, so there you go. And there's a high chance I get a haircut tomorrow. High chance. Because I already know what video I'm doing tomorrow. So a very, very high chance of that happening, my boy. Oil up with clothes on. Huh? So destroy my clothes as well. You know, man? We want Speedos? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, like on me? Yeah, that's crazy. You've lost your mind, bro. My man said, I feel like you've been saying I'll get a haircut tomorrow for a week. No, only like 3 days. But yeah, it's bad. It's because they dropped Test ROM on a goddamn Wednesday, bro. What are they doing? Get a buzz cut. Why y'all care about me having a buzz cut, man? I don't think I'd look good. Also, like, no offense. I'm sure people that are watching right now with buzz cuts, I'm sure y'all are good people. But I feel like everyone that I've ever known with a buzz cut, I don't know, man. It's like, they're like aggressive. I don't know what to say about it. It's like weird, you know? But I feel like that's just my experience, you know, man? It's like, bro, like, calm down, bro. Calm down, like, you know, with your buzz cut, you know? Make sure it's not that baby oil. I don't know what you're saying. There is no oil, ever, you know, man? I forgot about that part of the raid. What do you mean? You will have to oil up in the raid? Oh, really? Wow. People who people who push buzz cuts just don't have nice hair and want to put their curse onto others. Yeah, also, my hair is a big part of my identity. So, to remove that is a terrible thing. You know, man? On the emote of haircuts, I started watching Sauce when my hair was down to my tailbone. Now I can cut it off. You cut it all off? Yeah, one of these days, I'm going to stop growing out my hair so much and look all proper all the time. But I don't know if this is one of those days, man. You know, I don't know. I get my hair cut at Supercuts. I respect that. I do respect it quite a bit, actually. Because I feel like, you know, you're a guy that knows what they want at least. You know, man. Pet training stream. Right now, I mean, I'm on a win streak. I mean, other than that balance fire, we're on a goddamn win streak, bro. Why are you putting out a prediction right now? Your hair low-key looks nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, honestly. Your hair's the same and I've been watching for years. It's branding now. No, like dead ass. I feel like when I have short hair, I don't recognize myself, bro. And also, imagine all the people that want hair. You know, how many people, like, want to not have hair? That's kind of crazy. So, I guess if I had to pick, like, not, again, I feel like that was a call out. You know, if you're, like, I don't know, watching, you got, like, I don't know, male pattern baldness or something. You know what? Maybe that's just your brain cooking all those good ideas. And that's all it is. Maybe, you know, there's trade-offs, you know? Guys, I contrary to popular belief, my hair might be amazing, but my life, not so much. So, you know, it all comes with trade-offs, you know, man? But yeah, I feel like I prefer this if I had to choose. It's kind of crazy, though. Right. Sauce hair looks like steamed broccoli. Hey, we going for Marshall early, by the way. We going for Marshall early today. Wolf Stormblade. Can I get 7 rank from Wolf Storm? Damn, am I farming all the Storm Wizards? Okay. Yo, I like low-key didn't get the balance the one time I changed the thing. Oh my god. Wait, this is lit. Do exactly what you did last time. Wait, let's look at his HP again and see. I need to find out what he's running, though. He needs to do damage to himself so I know. If he's running basic Storm, I think this is a much easier win condition. So we'll see. I mean, I think we could do that, right? Farm him! Call me Gardener Sauce! Bop! I'm farming! I think if we do that, we already have taken out 6% of his health, y'all. I can take out 12% right here. Crazy. Oh, this is a toxic hand, by the way. We have auras and multiple ways to weakness him. Multiple 60 weakness tools. You know, men? And they, you know what they say? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but on a death, you don't need it, my boy. Versus the weakest school. According to you, I think I'm the weakest school. Okay. I'm scared, but this doesn't have to be good as long as I keep a 60 weakness on him, right? So what should we do first? Should we... I could brace. I could do a little cheeky little ice is still the weakest. You think so? Maybe. I feel like ice is good this meta, man. I don't know. So he's trying to go for a Turmoil Loney setup while doing damage. I think this is better than the triple weakness thing. But I could be wrong. So what I'm gonna do that first. I think a Wanted's kind of like, what are we doing, right? If he trap auras, I'm gonna have to debuff him. Oh, that's so hot. That's so hot, man. I love this move, man. In this match. Oh, he didn't even do it. Okay, let's look at his res. I'll know a lot based on this. He's running resist. He's running resist. Okay. I think. He's definitely running some res. Because I feel like it would do way more than that. I need a blade for that. I guess because you have nothing else, you should do this, right? Bop! Okay. I can vampire these, you know, man? All you really need is 15 to 16 Wanteds. You know, Cambo, I know that you're a math major. I know. Can you change your schools? What do you mean? Oh, like the school pips? Of course. In fact, that is a big part of PvP now. So sometimes I need death pips. So I'm changing it to death because I want pips for headless. That's a big deal, you know? I want a blade to turn into weaknesses with this. I think that would be a beautiful. Little beautiful. What is that, ho? Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, that's rude. I guess want it, because you have nothing better to do. I still would like a blade, my boy. I want a blade. Scart! Okay. We've done good damage. A headless and wanteds, that's like kind of the offense that you need. Oh, main deck Blade. Okay. Oh, I'm very okay with this, y'all. He's already kind of down bad right now. Let's see what he does. Catalan is a good move. Interesting. Okay, so that's a hit and bubble. Now, I got a couple of opciones here. I could go for bubble, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like getting a blade up automatically gives you a lot of, like... If he strikes, you're good. If he's ever threatening anything, you're good. Now, keep in mind, he still probably is going to set up a weakness gambit. So we have to be careful about that. I don't even have a bubble. So I just yapped for no reason, my boy. I think we have to do this. Do you see the vibrator clip? Let's not talk about that. I think low-key, I don't know, man. I can't be saying things. There's a lot of good spells in our hands still. They can't heal, you know. Could they, with the 35 weakness, maybe I don't even care if they aura, because I could just do this. Yeah. What is that? Whoa. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't expect that. So this is my move. Interesting. So I don't have blades to turn into weaknesses anymore. Ooh, if he does that, he could catch us slipping. Okay. I don't think you want that, do you? I mean, I carry it, but I think this and this is beautiful. Shielding is obviously good, but how often are you going to do that, right? Okay. I think just keep a weakness on him all times. Okay, fair enough. I mean, let's Golem. I think I was going to just send it because I have full pips anyway, so why not, right? I think you can discard even harder, y'all. Wait, can I get 7 rank for this? It took me a whole season to get to Marshall last time, bro. Oh my god, please. Wait, that would mean the world. Guys, I can finally have a Marshall rank. I can just go into the Wiz court and tell everyone they don't know how to play. Like, this is everything. I think we have to do this. I think we have to. I mean, we're just keeping up, so we're good. We really want to hit and bubble if he, shields, I think. Any sort of shield, really. I think do this into a vamp if he doesn't remove the weaknesses, right? That's the other thing. 700 damage, not bad. Not bad, my boy. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, this is actually worse than this, because this is max tier item card. Item card Diffie, so I'm discarding that. Even if I can't cycle as well. I don't care. Okay, we did expect this. Now, in my humble ass opinion, I think you should go for a vampire into a brace. But then you lose out on damage, don't you? Nah, you know what? My humble ass opinion didn't ask. Let's go, my boy. Bop! Okay. I feel like that was like low-key a really quick change of mind, but now it makes sense to vampire brace. We'll see. It was a weakness aura. I don't think you need this. Blade? I should be digging. I should be digging so much more than this. What is he doing? Oh. Yeah, that man has plans right now. I can tell. I mean, hold up, y'all. If he were to clear the weaknesses I'm about to put on him, what do I do? I mean, really? Am I getting nothing? I guess you do have a brace. So maybe, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think that is what we gotta do. That's the best that we could do, my boy. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hit and bubble or something, dude. 800, okay. No, I like that. Could I pull? I'm looking at his ice pips. I'm worried that he's gonna evil snowman, and we know that he's running resist, so hitting through isn't an option. He's also threatening a really good owl out of it, so all of that is really bad, actually. I might have to shield into a ghoul, but I think Blade Wraith is always better, is it not? Where are my bubbles? Is the question. Did he have an answer to that? He did, bro. He did. Now he has an owl. And he can elf if I shield. So I might not. So I really am going to need to get bubble while this brace is out and a headless. So I got to discard a lot. I think shield and keep the wraith and the skeletal pirate, but that's about it. I don't think we can keep everything else. Let's see. I think, yeah, even that isn't really worth it. You need some sort of hit and weakness, right? Yeah. Because see, now he's threatening a very, very good move, which is a buff to Owl, even with the brace. Wow, I am not pulling. Okay, does he remove the shield? He did. Well, he did, but he didn't. I think he wants to take the hit. Down. Okay. Do I just Blade Wraith? I thought he would elf. A weakness would be... Okay. I think... Until I get a headless, I think that's all I can do. Oh, this is bad. We're really in a lot of trouble here. TBH. Oh, there we go. Bubble is good. But I think headless into the bubble. Always. Right? And then maybe get a Grim soon. Oh, good move. Really, really good move. So, how do we play this? Do we have to go for a headless? If I bubble, my brace is gone. If I shield, then he gets too good of a Elephant. This is my best debuff. I have to do it. He got a really good hit right here. I think bubble's better. No, it's not. If I had a hit and bubble out of this, that would be my next move. But yeah, this is the only good move. Wow, that enfeeble threw me the hell off. Because I never pulled another blade from side deck, bro. That's crazy. I mean, that's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's better than bubble in terms of damage mitigation. And I got another one, so yeah, not terrible. I guess that's a good shield break if you need to do even more. What is that? That is a throw, my boy. What is he doing? Dude, send the Owl every time here. Double buffed? I thought he had me. This doesn't work. I could have hit and bubbled here and it would have been totally fine. But I guess we'll bubble so I can vampire. I don't know. Well, no, hold up. You should vampire and then bubble. Because what if he hit and bubbles? Well, if he hit and bubbles, then you can just do this into a vamp. That seems so silly. And I don't know why. I feel like bubble, if I pull a hit and bubble, is better, so I'll do it. Now I'm not as worried about Owl, right? He doesn't have 2 buffs. He has no buffs. And then I can headless. I can't let him do that again, though. Like, set up a double buffed hit with only 1 debuff. That's good. I need that. That's like, you need the damage. Do I need another Monster Mash weakness gambit to win this, y'all? Okay, fair enough. So I think, again, you headless, but this time it's way better because you have bubble. So we are absolutely gonna do that. Maybe dig for a ghoul if you need it, but I don't even know about that. Yeah, that's your move. I don't think you need this anymore. Yeah. You shouldn't be dead. You should be able to do enough damage with the Grim out of this where an Owl is actually bad, right? If he evil snowmans, he gives up his blade. So there's that. There's a lot of... There's everything that could be good is good here, I think. The bubble was important, bro. Can this do like 800? 600, yeah, okay. This dude's playing so well. Oh, nice. I needed that. I think this is way too versatile not to have, right? Guys, I feel like you don't need this anymore. Ghoul is literally the move, yeah. Okay. I think Ghoul and the Monster Mash that uses weaknesses for damage is still our best win condition. At all times. What did he do? Nothing? What is this? I mean, he's gonna hit and bubble surely, right? Oh. Did I get rid of my brace or no? What is this? If I got rid of my brace, this was way better than I didn't expect this. I don't know why. If I kept my brace, it's whatever. Hit and aura, nice. Did I keep my brace? I did! Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, don't even think about it, right? You could just replace the weakness. If he had done that earlier instead of the Catalan, it might have worked too. Because I didn't have a brace back then. That's good. Just an extra buff, you know? I think this and this is good. You just can't let him heal. This is good as a shield. You have a lot of shield break. Wow, he had another one? What is this? A weakness aura, okay. I'm gonna do this because I think he's gonna evil snowman. Which means I still want a weakness on him, and I think the damage is really good. I can maybe want it into a... What do I kill him with? That's a question, you know? I don't even think this does 2k with the weakness aura. So I need double this, right? Oh, and I was wrong. It does that much. Okay. I mean, I don't know. There's like such an easy hit for him. My first blade, that's what I wanted to pull. I think that's just such a good source of damage, you know, dude. So let's see. I mean, as long as we can do this, we win, but does he have an evil snowman? No, okay. What is that? Okay. Is this not just the best move every time? Damage in a 50 blade? Right? That kills if he doesn't remove the weakness? Yeah. But I think that is clearly what he's planning to do. Right? I think that's the best move. It's a little bit of damage, right? I think just pull for another ghoul if you can, right? I'm wondering if he even... I mean, yeah, I guess is another way to set it up. Maybe I aim for killing through a shield. I could run out the weakness aura. But yeah, this does do it. I like that we have Wanted, Vampire. Like, those are just good finishers, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh. Unfortunate. I mean, it was a good idea. I think I would have done this and then set this up again. But yeah. I heard it, bro. I heard the fizzle. I heard the fizzle. Unfortunate, man. That Enfeeble was by far the best move that he made. And he could have done an owl, I think. So good for him. He played a lot better than a normal Storm. A lot better than the previous player, I'll be honest, bro. It's crazy. Wolf Stormblade. The greatest Storm Wizard we've ever seen. Bop! I mean, 5,000's a big overkill, but you know. That didn't look that close. Oh my god, we got Marshall already. That is a little crazy. That is a little crazy, bro, you know. We take those, though. We take those, you know. Snowman's always on fraud watch. Not like this, bro. Not the fraud watch. Yeah, I love the little side deck mounts. I'm running out, bro. How do you get more of those? Warlord is a new Marshall. Okay, relax. I don't need that, bro. I think you're kind of right, but I don't need that, man. Yeah, I feel like it never took... It was never this easy to get the Marshall, right? This early Beast Moon. Not Beast Moon. Oh, God, bro. You know you're an ATS fan when you say bop at the same time. Oh, y'all be timing y'all's bops. Ice Fist sound kind of funny. I know, yeah. That was unfortunate. I'll take it, bro. You know what? Cheeky little monster mash back to back. Getting that Marshall, you know, man. We out here, my boy. All you need are Spirit Moonstones. Oh, that's not bad. That's it. Oh, wait. Can I do that now? Could I craft it right now? Isn't this the Spirit? This is the Spirit. Well, hold up. I should make them now, hoes. Well, hold up. Why am I so... I should have been doing this every time. Oh, I don't have that many on this guy. I only have 3. I'll make more. Well, I gotta do that soon. I really gotta do that. Let's run it up. No, dude, I have so many. I have over 1,000, what is it? Balance Moonstones? Whatever the one is that you can craft 1 for 1 into Elemental and Spirit. So I basically have hundreds. So we good. We never have to worry. You think this man's does Beast Moon? I've probably done more Beast Moon than most people watching. If you actually count the time that I've done it. I have over 1,000 of the Moonstones that you use. So y'all yapping? In the last year. I never said it happened this year. That's not my fault, bro. When you play a game for this long, you know, dude. I don't know. So I was used to rage at Beast Moon. Nah, bro. It's just like sometimes it didn't click. It didn't click the way it was supposed to. And then I'm like, why am I so bad at this, you know? That's all it was, you know? That's all it was. I got 1,000 the last month just by regular doing it. I think that's cap. Raging at PvE will forever fry me. Bro, dead as these days, I think PvE makes me rage more than PvP. And I don't know when that happened. It's kind of nuts, actually. I wish they could make more updates to Beast Moon. Nah, I feel, bro. Yo, I'm actually, now that I have a steady source, I'm never taking the Monster Mash out, bro. I'm never taking it out. I know it's not cap because I just done my Moonstone during... Oh, you did double gardening. No, bro. Well, I guess I don't know where I got all of mine from, but I'm pretty sure I hit the max without gardening. Or, like, it was just... I just got them as drops, you know? That's all it was. You and Zarek keeping the game alive. That dude's a legend. That's one of the few content creators that I currently still have respect for. Some of them are so... They don't act right, you know, so... But yeah, he's a legend. Y'all should let him know that I said that. I also think he's kind of cute, you know, but not in, like, a romantic way, you know? I see what he's doing. You know, cute people recognize cute people, you know? Watching these PvP fights blows my mind being stuck in Azteca. I kind of feel. There's also Gume, if y'all have never watched him. He's also a very cutie patootie, you know, like, no offense, you know, man, but not in an offensive way. You know? Those two are very chillers. Oh, he mentioned you on stream today? I'll bet. Hey, the feelings are mutual. If he ever wants to collab, he can. I will do that in a heartbeat. And you know what I really want to do? I want to do a concept where two people have to do a walkthrough together, but the point is for one person to win a battle with the other one dead. So, like, for the most of it, it has to be co-op, right? And for super hard fights, you probably have to work together. But imagine there's some RNG and, like, you don't help your team, like, you know? And the walkthrough ends when one person dies without the other person dying, you know? I don't know. I feel like that would be cool. But I don't know who I'd do that with. You know, I can't just do that with myself, you know, man? So, yeah. I don't know. I thought that would be really cool to do as a... But it's a co-op concept, right? I don't know. I was thinking about that in the shower. I was like, that would be hilarious. Co-op challenge walkthrough, where the point is for your teammate to die, right? That's your overall goal. What's the record tonight? I lost on my fire, but I won all the games that I did on my death, so that's pretty good. Oh, Marshall on the death. That's the earliest I've ever hit Marshall. Or I guess the earliest I've gotten 50 rank, I guess. Which I'll take it, bro. We had that monthly segment of the stream where Sauce makes up content ideas. He needs I'm not reading all that. I'm already bored of that sentence. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Like, you gotta, like, be better, bro. Like, you gotta, like, make the sentence better. Like, construct it better. Like, I'm bored, bro. I'd love to help you do Tartarus with mine and your Myth Wizard. Well, I'm not doing that unless it's a solo. Because for the content, you know? Honestly, what is today? Today, oh, damn, it's almost the weekend. There might be a PvE stream very soon, but if not, it will be soon. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't say anything right there. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened, you know, man. But I feel like it's Friday already. Oh, but I should do it. I could just edit a video and just record the things that I need to record and then stream the things I need to stream all this weekend, if you think about it. I just don't have the I feel like the motivation to pre-edit a video is a lot for me, bro. You're not doing this next week with test? Well, that's why I'm thinking the weekend, you know? It was Friday. No. First off, even if you're on the East Coast, let's be honest, it's still Friday night. You doing any dungeons on the level 50 myth? Well, see, that's kind of what let me not say anything. Y'all might, hey, turn on noties. How about this? That's all I'll say, man. I'll probably use your videos and deck setup. Oh, really? I mean, my deck is a mess. Outside of PvP, it's a hot mess, bro. Nothing seems right, you know? Oh, there's a fly. Loki thought you would unban me on YouTube without Sauce knowing. Nah, I don't think he can even, I don't even think he knows how to do that. Believe it or not. I may or may not have some settings that prevent him from doing that. So you can't weasel your way out of this. Dragonsmiths, does it bother you that you're actually banned in a way that you can't evade it? Good. Honestly. It's 110? No, but no. It's Friday. It's because I said so. So there you go, man. You can't dispute that at this point, you know, man. What level do I need to be on Lockship of Fools? Well, that's a gold key spellman thing. I'm not really sure it's a level requirement, but you also do need a school pip to get it. So if you're not level 50 yet, you don't have the Arch Mastery stats. So you have to buy it from the jewel vendor in Wizard City. So there you go. I'm pretty sure there isn't technically a level requirement, as long as you have the spell learned. But to get the death pips, you need Arch Mastery. Is that what you're asking? Because if so, that was a W explanation. And I just think everyone should drop a like for that, at least. And if you have Amazon Prime, you should sub for free for that, you know, man? Hey, big ups to people, everyone who subs. Thank you to Fail Pip as well for the top dono of $5 this live stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the love. Y'all, we got a match. Let's go, my boy. Let's get it. We bullin'. We bullin'. My man said you can get Archmaster Pips at level 15. Oh, it's level 15. What did I get? See, anytime I see hearts and green, like, it's a life, bro. And I don't want to see all that, man. Look at her lovey-dovey ass Stitch. Man, whatever. It's a life. I already know it's a life. It just looks like a life. Okay. Well, I do run depth, which means, you know, I hate this matchup. Depending on what they decide to do, this could just be awful. You know, man? I'll want it. Should I brace? I'll want it. Screw it. I have to get the refold up. I have to get Skeletal Pirate out. Damn, man. I love being on my life when it's not against a life. Maybe they'll play aggro. I don't know. Is that possible? I've seen enough of them do it. Maybe... Dude, can I be honest? I kind of love this spell. It's kind of crazy to say that, but I kind of love it. I think we brace cause we get Sacred, but we still really do want... We really, what we want is to not do damage till we get a threefold or at least a pirate out. Right? I'll brace. They trap or I'll brace again. I think that's all we can do, y'all. We can at least maybe trade back with them. Maybe. Oh, what if I heal for damage purposes? That could make this not terrible. While Scion still doesn't consume the heal, right? So you do want to do something here. So I guess I'm just going to go for that. Right? I can't cycle that hard, you know, man? So I guess we'll do this. Maybe anytime that I get a triple heal, I should also try to go for the Scion. Maybe if we both heal and I do that, I can come out on top. It's in my deck. Max tiered and everything, so who knows? Maybe that's the solution that we all wanted. Let's see. I think they're gonna Goat Monk, right? Like immediately. So this doesn't do anything because they passed when they could have hit, so that I could hit, so that they could just heal it off. So this doesn't do anything for us at all. I think we might need to pass, or we could heal right back, I guess. Right? Should I just do that, honestly? I mean, hold up. I've done more than the damage that they're healing for, if you think about it. So what am I doing this? I guess we have to. While I have a brace, I guess I should try to out-hit them. After all of this, we'll probably have done, like, what, a grand total of, like, 600, 700 damage, but better than nothing. Maybe I'll pull a Skeletal Pirate. Yeah, it's about 750 damage net. After all those pips, though. Which, okay, we did get this. Which I don't mind. That's why I got the second death pip. If they heal again, at least I can remove it. If that's their plan. What is that? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's already a Skeletal. I should mouse over this and see if it's a TC or a main deck. Sometimes it'll TC, but that means in the long term they can't just keep using them. But I bet it's a main deck if I had to guess. It's a main deck. All right, let's weakness. Maybe get a life pip. Next move is probably just a Dark Surge anyways. I think we have to, right, dude? And then maybe we could do something. I don't know, like... Damn, bro. I actually love the hand, but... I kind of have to heal to make it work, right? What is that? Okay, fair enough. I think we're ahead. Which it's so early that I don't think it matters, TBH. But I'll take it. I'll take it, my boy. I think, yeah, do this. You could brace, but what does that do for you? Nothing. Alright, we'll do that. How do I get 3 heals on unless I want to rebirth, y'all? And if I rebirth just to Scion, is that even worth it? It feels wrong. Okay, so I have Purge if they threefold us, which I think is probably incoming, if I had to guess. Is that literally what that is? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care to use my pips like that. I mean, I think this is the move anyways. And if I'm gonna brace out of this, so I'll be at full pips if I do this into a brace. So it doesn't matter if I don't have a mid pip, right? So I think that part is good. Could I get a threefold or nah? Okay, fair enough. Maybe I get an ice pip as well. How do I remove the shields, y'all? Genuinely, how do I remove the shields? You can do this if they trap aura. I will sacred because I might heal. I want to send a bunch of these, bro. Oh, that's good. That's a good shield break. I want to send these when they have a threefold out. Otherwise, what's the goddamn point of me doing anything? You know? I don't know. Well, that's good, but after that, we have no setup, right? Okay. Guys, this isn't... I'm not optimistic. Like, I know we hit Marshall. Like, I'm happy, but this is awful, man. This is awful. Bop! Okay, 250 damage. That's nothing. That's nothing to celebrate. I don't think you could OT them, right? Not really. Maybe they, do something. Okay. They just traded with us. So what do I do? I feel like you just need more depth pips, huh? I'm waiting for the game to move forward even a little bit because of these scions. I don't know, man. I mean, can I be honest, y'all? This is the best move. I don't have a better move. I don't have the pips to do anything else. And at least this way, we're like actually using our pips. The Dark Surge is worth it, right? I could have waited for yet another one, but I don't know. I feel like it's smart. It's like 500 value, which is about as good as the Luminous, but it's way more pips. But the future value is what I care about, right? Maybe I could get like a threefold. Why do I never get a threefold, man? What is this? Okay. I mean, I think send the Luminous if you don't need to rebrace. But then again, is that not just asking to get goat monked? You know what? I don't care. I think you have to do this into a brace as it runs out. You'll be able to sacred, and then you have to go for Dark Surge and all that after. So at least the hand is super, super usable, right? At least. I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Pow! I think 800 damage isn't bad. No, I don't want that. They're gonna goat monk. Yeah, like that was obvious, right? See, that's the issue there. If they keep doing this, then we're not gonna win. So what, am I gonna rebrace Pirate Dark Surge? That's only if they heal again, right? I mean, the damage is ass at least. But I feel like they're good. You know, man? I'm missing you match. It's a life versus life. And I haven't even pulled a threefold yet. It's actually really not going well. But you know what? It's okay. With that heal, yes, they're ahead. But I still think we're, you know, we're protected. You know, maybe we go for a skeletal. I don't really love that, though. Let's see. What do they do? I have to do another 1,000 damage just to catch up, y'all. What is that, a monster mash? Oh, they did the exact same thing back to my ass. Yeah, fair play. Because I have more blades, right? So, that's fine. I'm going to try to get 3 heals on myself based on the hand. I don't know if that'll work. I do have a purge right now, right? So I might as well do it. I think maybe get a life pip out of the purge. Yeah. At least, yeah, we have that. It could have been a lot worse than that, right? I could have just not had it. That's good. Now what? Do I want a Dark Surge? So I'm not sitting on like shads like that, because I will be very soon, right? Okay, yeah, we have to Dark Surge and let them heal. So I'm at about 1,200. They should be a lot higher, right? Yeah, dude, they're way above. That's so crazy because it's just they healed more and I just didn't. Although I guess they did counter a heal. Maybe I'm playing this wrong. I don't really use Goat Monk like that, which is sad, but you know, that might be what I gotta do, y'all. Like that ass. Let's see. A shield. Okay. Can I be honest? I think I would rather do something than nothing, so I am just gonna do this. Now, I think you need to be at full pips when you rebirth. You want to have a 3-fold on them so they don't heal. I'm doing this because even if they were to use up all of their pips to counter this, which they can, it does nothing about my rebirth, right? So I don't know. I've never done this strat before. Little rebirth Scion setup. I think it's cool because I feel less weird about healing that way. I think you need to get rid of this. That's decent, but not early game, right? Okay. I think the next move might... Let's see what they do. Oh, they didn't do anything. Okay. I really need a 3-fold, dude. I think just break the shield. That way we're still, you know, we're doing a little something, right? It's gonna detonate in 3 rounds. I don't know why they would just let me do that. Like, there's no way they're not set for dots. So, I mean, it's just not a good move, but, you know, whatever. Maybe they're just waiting. Once they heal, I have to heal, though. Okay. So, what is this? Really? Wait, but they dotted me back. That's so interesting. Could I triple clear that? Maybe I don't need a rebirth, y'all. Maybe I need to King Art. Or Toiret. I have 6 rounds, though, right? So maybe that's a good thing. I think bracing makes literally no sense. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna dig for... I'm gonna dig for a dot counter from side deck, and then I need a Dark Surge. And a 3-fold. So actually, a lot of main deck stuff. So maybe I should just braze just to, like, have it out, right? I think that part's fine. Yeah, I have a really, really good hit here. But I don't... I can only dig on my off turn, right? So that's round 2 out of 6. I can only counter it for the next 3 turns. Otherwise, that Spiny is too good and I lose. I got that, but I don't think it's worth it, y'all. It might be. It is worth if I could cover it, but they're just gonna do it right back. And then if they turn that into a heal, then it's really bad, right? So I don't know if a Spiny is smart at all. Well, I'll keep it. I don't want to, like, get rid of it. I'll weakness. I think I have to. Oh my god, they're trying to fire off so that they can cover it. I see them. I see what they're doing. Oh, that's what I needed the whole damn time. And I got everything just a little late. I needed this a while ago, but it's okay. We got it. I think this into something is all I could do, y'all. If they fire off, can I still remove the dots on the round that the fire elves are gone? Because I think I can. A shield. I'm not even sure I care about that. They better not react to the fact that I pulled this, by the way. They didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Maybe if I do this, they can't heal. Just for a little bit. You know? I think that's a good thing to carry. And then we could do this and basically undo everything they've done while healing. And set up this. So I feel like that part's really good. Do I even need a rebirth then? Maybe I don't. I gotta do something, right? Yeah. Okay. Damn, they really did it. So now what? I can remove all 4 of those. Maybe it doesn't matter if I don't know. I think if I Spiny, they're just gonna Spiny back, right? Damn. So if I were to do this, I remove everything but 1 dot. I guess, you know what? Screw it. But you get a lot of pips back at least, right? I think I wanted the King Art, but whatever. I guess they have an infection, so I mean, it's not like the game has moved anywhere, right? We're trying to weasel away a win condition. We haven't done that yet. No crit. So I still have a dot left on me, by the way, which is kind of whack. So that's actually even more. And I didn't heal anything that they've done off. But look at this, bro. Look at the value on that. That's crazy. I get pips for each of those. So I think that part is really good. But now what? I can Toiret. Should I just do that so I can set up the Scion? Let's see what they do. Wait. That's fine. Is it not? Hold on. I don't know what the hell this is anymore. I'm gonna keep it so real with y'all. I could not tell y'all what this is anymore. I feel like we've all lost our goddamn minds. Now they got 3 pips. Okay. I mean, can I be honest? That's good, but I don't have a Dark Surge in hand. And this is still setting up a Scion, so whatever. One of them detonates, right? Yeah. If they didn't have a shield, then King Art's better, but since they do, this is better, right? So I have to do that? I feel like this is just a timer game, chat. There's no... We both healed a lot. You know? Okay. I hate that they have a tower. I would have loved the King Art there. I think a King Art would have been good damage, but... That's more healing than I need, so even if they were to do, like, whatever, I'm not worried. Okay. Thank you, weakness? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, so what, are they gonna do 2 of these in a row? And then I need to deal with every shield that they have as well, huh? How do I do that? Okay. Well, I still have 2 heals left, to be fair. Were they ready for that as well? Like, were they ready for both heals? It looks like they want to shuffle. Okay. Because if they don't get rid of the other heal, I mean, they can't. They can't get rid of it right now. Maybe I get like a... I mean, a brace isn't bad, I guess. Are they really gonna shuffle if we just got here? Oh my god. I feel like this is just crazy. We barely done anything, but I have a... Let's get a life pip, because I think I should have luminosed a while ago. We'll do this. Yeah, I mean, they can't... We're just back to square one, basically. But I have infections and they don't. I mean, as in, I have it on them and they don't have it on me. Maybe I do this now that that's a thing. Because I could break 2 shields and get a bubble. I'll speed up the game, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not even sure I really care about that. Yeah, you know what? Oh, well, yeah, they have a weakness. Maybe get rid of one of these. These Scions are just making it impossible for me to do anything. But I could still set it up, y'all. It's a very, like... The hand has to kind of work well. And I didn't even get a 3-fold earlier, so... We've done more than it looks. Because I think once we get those out, under the right circumstances, we are probably looking at a lot of damage. Let's see. That's really needed. Oh my god, that's needed. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that when the time is right. I'm thinking we actually need Evil Snowman to break that shield while getting rid of the weakness. So ice pips are good. We are gonna do this, right? So we didn't heal to full, to be fair. And that's still gonna hurt. So she's actually still winning. But now we have a damage bubble out and everything. And now I'm not sitting on shads, which I love. Wand hit, yes, okay. I think wanted and just start 3-folding till your hand clears. Let's see. Is that a shuffle? Like, for real, for real? That blows my mind. How could they have possibly cycled? That makes me think that something that they used already is something that they need. I don't know what they use that they need, though. As in, it's in main deck. Maybe it's their Spinies? Maybe it's their Spinies. They use 2 of them, right? And why would they even use Spiny to begin with? So do I bait the Spiny? I could just do that. I need a Dark Surge first. But yes, this is a really good move. I think let's start throwing these. Just throwing these out there. And then we'll go. Then we'll go crazy, right? Are they doing it too? Fine. We're basically even. I don't care. That's fine, bro. Go ahead. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I don't want it. I don't want it anyways. I'm running out their trap aura, right? We have some bubbled hits, right? That's a beautiful thing, y'all. I'd do that if they dotted me, but I think that's a little bit better. It's just, yeah. It is just better. Because if you have an infection, it's, yeah, this is way better. Okay. I kind of want a Trap Aura as well in my hand because they just reshuffled. Yeah, they're going to have Brace for days, right? Okay, this is the only way that I don't sit at max pips is to threefold again. Even if they purge a lot, it's not going to work out. Why'd I pull these like this, dude? Awful. Really? I mean, I'll take it, but... I do have a lot of shuffles as well. I have a couple. Okay, guys, I did get what I wanted. My only issue is right now... Do they Trap Aura? What is that? What is that? Okay. I mean, I could just Leprechaun just to do something. Once again, this is just to, like, clear the hand a little bit. I don't want to hit into a Brace if I can help it. Maybe they'll dot and give me the King Art. I just don't see why they would. Okay. I need a better card than this. I think anything weakness clearing related would work. This is just like a dumb move. But I guess we're cycling, so, you know. That's, I mean, it's not actually that bad because it's damage while they have infections on, right? What are they doing? Interesting. Okay. It's a good move. Okay. They're just gonna, you know, if I rebirth to set up the sound, they'll just Skeletal Pirate. I need to out-damage that somehow. And since I can't, maybe I just let them have a hit in a way where it doesn't benefit them. Damn, bro. It's all I got. I gotta do something. Otherwise, it's like, what am I doing with my pips? But I think this is just worse than their hit just now. And they have a better hit out of it. But maybe we could rebirth Dark Surge and use it for Scion. As their Brace runs out, maybe we pull Trap Auras finally. I feel like we barely pulled any. That's decent. Not bad. I'm just using my pips there. That's all that was. Okay. Scarecrow isn't bad. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know what? I have a Dark Surge in hand. I'm not ready to hit because I still don't have Trap Auras. So I guess I'll use my pips. I don't mind this. They have infections. They have a better hit than me. So I guess we're going to remove it. It's a little stupid, but you know what? Whatever. I didn't even have all the pips to do this, but I have a Dark Surge and I'm sitting on Shads. So I guess. I don't even know if we're doing well here. I'm just scared that they're going to remove my heals, so I don't know. So how do I set up anything? That's all my pips gone, y'all. That's okay, though. Let's see. Do they heal? No way, right? What? Nah, that's got to be like Omega goofiness, right? That's got to be like Omega goofiness. Why do they have that in their deck, y'all? Why do they have that in their deck? That's the real question we should be asking. I mean, I'll do this. Why is that in their deck? Why do they have a random 3-pip Sprite Swarm, uncapped heal? Why do they have that, man? I don't mind the wand hit. It's damage. Are they going to do that again? Okay. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I mean, we're only 800 behind, and we haven't even shuffled yet. So I don't really know I don't know how many shuffles they even have, by the way. But this just might be like one of those games where we just got to play like crazy, dude. Y'all were right. This is going to be a long game. And that's fine. I don't mind long games. I actually kind of love them, but this is going to get crazier and crazier by the second, I think. Right? Do I just shield because I actually pulled it for once? Maybe a life pip, shield. Okay. I think they're going to remove any sort of heal that I do to set up the Scion. Brace is good. Yeah. I wish they would just dot me. I think I need to dot them and make them spiny, y'all. That seems to be the best way to do this. Is this actually a Trap Aura? Oh, that works out. At least we pulled the Brace, right? It looks like they're gonna fire off here. So do I have a way to get multiple heals out of that? You know what? I'll send this. It's a way to get a lot of heals on. Maybe it'll... And I need to use my shads. Right? That's fine. Oh. What? Okay. I'm not even gonna question this, bro. I'm like cringing. I think get rid of that, honestly, at this point. Okay, we'll just do this. I think we're just doing moves at this point. Isn't Link just better? I don't know. I'm doing this because maybe I could start getting the heals for the Scion. But obviously a heal and a dot, like, I don't even know, dude. Was that even worth it? It might be worth it if I can get even more. How do you win this matchup? I'm trying to just Scion. I don't even know if my deck gives me another win condition other than this. I guess because they've healed quite a bit more than us. If there was a heal cap, then this would be logically ending at some point. But there is no heal cap. Like, yeah, that was what they were going to do the whole time, right? So, like, what did I do all that for? Like, that didn't do anything for us. But I guess we didn't sit on shads, right? So we just took 400 damage for no reason. I mean, then again, that is... You just gotta move the game forward, right? So I guess we're not bad for that. Like, with that damage that I have on them, there's a chance that I'm actually not losing. And it's not like either of us can heal easily anymore. That part is good. Yeah, I needed that. Okay, I think finally the hand is where we want it to be, y'all. That's round 2 out of what? Like, a few? Round 2 out of a few. I don't think Trap Aura is good right now. Maybe go to that. Weakness again. Okay. You want a rebirth on the round where the shields are getting broken. Just in case they don't remove your dot. That's what you have to do. That's literally all you could do here. So that's this round, by the way. Let's see what they do here. Oh, that's very different than what I thought they would do. I should have King Arted here. Why did they do that? Oh, because of the dot? Interesting. Okay, hold up. Bro, I need to do something to put heals on here. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something. In my opinion, the best move would be King Art, but I discarded it, right? I don't have anything. Well, you know what? Maybe do this. How do I remove all the shields that they're going to be getting for skeletal pirating? I'm not doing this for anything other than the Scion. But I guess it's also a little bit of healing. It's not, though. It's an infected heal. But I gotta break 2 shields in order to make that work, bro. I'd have to, like... It's not easy at all. Yeah, I don't have the King Art. You need, like, a Want It and a King Art. Kind of back-to-back. Then you can maybe Scion. But are these all different? Are all these shields, like, the same? Or are they different? Because then what, right? Then how do I even do it? I can't do anything. And they're gaining on us now. I think right here is when you need to King Art. Yeah, they're all different. That's so bad. Oh, we're Dark Surge. I don't know. Maybe we just gotta delay the King Art after breaking shields as many times as we can. That might be how we gotta do it. It's a little weird, but it's all we could do, right? Ooh. You know what? Spiny might be... Yeah, Spiny might be wavy. I might have to Spiny. It's still like... And I could break every shield, basically, right? Yeah, you know what? Not only am I gonna Spiny, I'm gonna get pips, so yeah, it's worth it. Okay. We'll do that. If they don't remove that, they're screwed, right? Maybe we could cover it with wings. That's really hard to do. Maybe with burrowing. Then I could, like, Trap Aura. I pulled all these random Trap Auras so late, dude. That's a very high value move. But I also do have to remove the shields. Otherwise, it's like they're fully protected. They don't even have to remove it. But it should be kind of easy, right? To just hit? I think if we can... Let's see. I'll Trap Aura. It's so dumb that basically counters itself. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll do that. Okay. So now this is round 2 of the spiny out of 6. That might be good as a shield break. We'll see. We have a lot of ways to shield break, right? Okay. I think you have to trap aura again. Okay. Now this is round 3. Are they just gonna spiny again and then I have to remove that as well? But they won't have depth pips out of it, right? Oh, nice, okay. If they spiny again, I gotta remove it. What is that? Okay, that's fine. So let's King Art. How many rounds of healing? I mean, wait, no, don't King Art yet. Because you gotta break all those shields and then King Art, right? Oh my god, how do I do this, y'all? It's like impossible. I'm obviously gonna King Art at some point. I think I have to, right? I could break one of the shields very easily. Well, if we're not gonna do anything, I mean, okay, we'll pass. We'll break one shield with wings, right? Then another shield with maybe Monster Mash. Oh, nope, okay. All right, let's go for... Guys, I'm scared to wings if they have another spiny, because then I lose. So I actually think I do have to do this. We have 4 rounds to set up a Scion. That's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Because I have so much defense. Like, this is actually a pretty good move, I'd say, but... I can't Scion out of it because it's a dumbass shield. Unless it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it anyways. I would rather do this later before it's about to detonate. Because I'm not doing this for the amount that I'm healing. I'm doing this for the actual... I'm doing this for the Scion. Yeah, I mean, we didn't gain anything for that. And they're just gonna do another Skeletal Pirate. Yeah, they love this spell. Okay. The good news is we can still set up Scion with wings. But there's no way we set up a Scion that isn't just gonna be into a shield because they've done so many of these. So yeah. I'm wondering how they have so many pirates. They reshuffled and got all of them back. So. I mean, okay. I guess let's do this. We have to, you know, just break. I'm sending this just to break shields, but I'm not setting up the Scion off of that. So I literally, we did nothing with those 2 Scions in our hand literally the whole time. Unless we just want to hit through a shield. But I don't even know if I can do that, actually. Out of this. I need another heal, right? So I guess. Wow, okay. They're not playing badly, by the way. It's not their fault. I don't want to, like, make it like that, you know? Oh, that's kind of a good move. Wonder what that was all my life. Could I want it, trap or a Scion, or no? Do I have a brace? Because I'll brace. Because I don't know what they're doing, bro. Well, trap aura? Are we serious? I'll brace, yeah. Never mind. What's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. They use both spinies. I don't know what side deck, what's main deck. I'm gonna assume that they're spinies and... I know their pirates are main deck. I'm gonna assume their spinies are main deck, y'all. Because they were, like, very quick to shuffle. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, what, they got an open shot here? It's actually not good for us. Well, the shuffle is good. Don't get me wrong, but... No way, right? Okay, I was about to say. Alright, let's do that. I can't Scion into the shield, though. I mean, they're probably... I think based on how early they shuffled, they have another one, definitely. Probably for the life mirror, right? I haven't shuffled once yet. But I don't think that early shuffle really costed them anything, right? I mean, y'all, they're on top of my heels, which is really good. Oh. Okay. So they got rid of another one? Alright, so we gotta do something a little desperate here, I'd say. I think we shield again. We're gonna get a balance pit. Wow. That might actually be too good, by the way. Let's get a balance pit. I guess we're getting rid of that. Honestly, discard that and get it later, I guess. If I shield again, they're gonna elf, so never mind. I could do that when the time is right, but I guess want it first. I don't think I'm likely to get, I don't think I'm likely to get another dot counter, right? What are the odds? Even though I do carry that many. I could see if it's inside that, because we're, like, out of cards, basically. Right? I mean, 190 damage. It's the goddamn... everything in this game is about the spiny. Oh, I have it. I do have it. They did it too early. So they did this way too early, so that means I can wait until the elf is gone and then get rid of the spiny. Which is really good. Let's shuffle right now. Right? I have that, so that's good. Let's get an ice pit. Actually, no, let's get a death pit. Shuffle. Right? So that round and next round I can't do a triple remove, but the round after that I can. So they didn't really get anything for that, right? So that's really good. Now, can I get an open shot by any chance? Like, could I, like, I don't know, want it? Vampire? I don't know, man. I can't. No, I think I might just have to send the King Art, honestly, into a shield at some point. Not right now, obviously, but, you know. Okay. I think the worst move that you could do is use your peps. So I'm going to try to not do that. I have nothing. Okay, I guess get an ice pit, pass. If they have an open hit, good for them. They got something. But I am going to King Art so I can remove the spiny. Okay. So they have another shuffle and they're ready to go. Dude, we barely made any progress. What is that? Okay, they got a good move there. I can't hate on that. So we have only one option here, which is to get rid of the spiny now when the fire elf is gone. And the heal isn't really that good, if you ask me, so I don't really know what we do out of that. Like, we don't really get anything for this, bro. They got a good-ass hit. Okay. Guys, I think it's a timer game. Why did I stay in this match? Why did I think that this was a good idea? Like, really, bro? Why did I do this? Why did we do this, chat? Oh, God, man. I don't know. They have so many spinies that I actually don't know if I can do anything about this. Like, I genuinely do need to, like, Life Scion. I mean, that's really good. Right? Like, in terms of, like, the actual value of the move, it's, like, exactly what you want it to be. $20 to leave right now? I'm really considering that. You know what, Chipsy? You got yourself a deal. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. If y'all want to bribe me out of this, honestly, at least we got something out of it, right? Yo, Chipsy. Chipsy, you do it right now, I'm gone. I'm actually gone. Because, bro, this is not gonna end. I shouldn't have stayed in. They gotta donate first? Yeah, of course. I'm sure they know that. Oh my God. I mean, they didn't play bad either, y'all. Like, they got rid of my heals regularly. They got rid of all the shields that I could ever do, like ever. You know, so I gotta respect some of this. They're keeping the shuffles, you know? I doubt they have another one. He would have done it for free. I mean, I want to see if we can get some sort of win condition here, but... Is this real? Oh, I'm gone.
I want to watch more Peeve.
Yo, Chipsy, thank you for the top dono of the live stream. You know, yo, can I be honest? Can I be honest? If y'all ever want to do that, I'm always on board. Hell no. For the content alone, bro. Get my ass out of here, bro. Honestly, someone clip the hell out of that. I'm actually a sell. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The speed at which I left. Oh my God. Hell no, man. There's no point staying in that, is there? There's no point whatsoever. That's just the issue, my boy. I don't mind getting a life. I just don't need it, you know? What if I donated 50 to leave a Warlord match? I mean, we'll find out if I'm ever in a Warlord match, bro. That's what you gotta, you know? Gotta wait till that happens. I'll leave for $20 too. I'm gonna be honest. Money's tight these days. $20, that's worth a lot to me, bro. Honestly, I'll take it. Money's not that tight. It's just a little tight, you know? Like, everyone thinks that, I think. So that's fine, you know? Not to let you know. I'm not trying to pull myself down, you know? I think everybody's a sellout in their own way. Selling out peak? Nah, bro, I just... A part of me deeply did not want to stay in there. We need to play a faster school. I'm sorry. I apologize for not doing that earlier. I let y'all down with that. I should have known better. Could I make a PvP request? What you want to request? I mean, you can. Will I do it is, you know, that's the other thing. Oh, you want to see Storm? Chat, I'm a little confused. What is the best setup for Storm? Because is it this new thing that I can't do? Because see, I do want to do Storm Peeve. It's just, I'm not trying to play a setup that's worse than the best setup, you know? There is none? There's gotta be something, bro. What would you do for $20? Oh, I'd do a lot. What would I not do? Might be... No, but I wouldn't, like, murder someone. That'd be really bad, you know, dude? Goose has one of the best. I couldn't even make the pet, and I don't have the Polaris hat. So what do I do, man? What do I do? Can't do anything under those circumstances, y'all. You can make the pet now. Yeah, but that's gonna take forever, honestly. Oh, it's double pet XP? I didn't realize that's why you said... Ooh, should I try to make the devotion pet? The jungle kit? I need to make those for every school, bro. They're putting one for every school out. How much money to catch a first-degree murder charge? No, because I don't have it in me to murder someone. So I think, like, that's, like, ethically I can't, you know? I wish, like, I could... Dude, you know what I found out? Oh, my God. I can't believe I didn't tell y'all this. Bro, okay, so this is a lesson learned. A few days ago, after I ended stream at about 11:40, I wanted to go to 7-Eleven for a snack, so I'm actually walking out in this neighborhood. It is not that bad of a neighborhood, but at 11:40, going to a 7-Eleven, it's kind of a little sketchy, you know what I'm saying? So, and it was Friday too, so I was just walking down the street, you know, trying to go to 7-Eleven the other day, right? And I realized that there's a dude in front of me, and he is drunk. Plastered beyond belief. That man's literally dropping his phone drunk. My boy, like, swaying with the wind and stuff, bro. Like, I could tell so obviously that he was inebriated as hell. And I don't know about y'all. I'm the type of guy, if I'm trying to go somewhere on the sidewalk and someone's in my way, I'm gonna take a detour. You feel me? Like, I'm not trying to, like, pass them. And also the way he was walking around, he was like a big dude too. He could have like whooped my ass by accident as I walked past him because he did not seem aware of his surroundings. So there's like a little side path around him, right? So I catch up to him, but I go around him so I don't have to like pass him. And then he got angry at that. I think he like realized that like I was like very obviously trying to go past him because he was slow as hell. And then he started calling me out. He was like, yo, what you do that for? And I'm like, I'm just trying to go to 7-Eleven. I wanted a soft pretzel. That's all I went for. At first, I was like, you know what? He's drunk. Don't engage. So I said nothing, but then he started screaming, bro. And then I could hear steps and stuff. And he was swaying around. And normally, Chipsy with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Chipsy, my boy. Yo, I appreciate it. Hey, yo, we needed that. We needed that. My boy number 3 on the board. Hey, Chipsy. Thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Bro, I learned that I be saying things about fight or flight. What Chipsy with the bro? Did we have 400? Oh no, I have to do a hairline reveal or headset dent reveal. Oh no, yo, hey Chipsy, thank you, my boy. Wait, I got a match though. I gotta do the match first, but then y'all will see the headset. Bro, I ran for my life, by the way. So I have a fight or flight. I found out, and it is flight, my boy. It is flight. Oh, it's this weirdo. Do I even fight him? Last time I fought him, he just timered me when he lost. Like, he literally, like, was at 0 HP. Do I even bother, chat? I think he was, like, doing some weird berry into the... It was kind of cringe. I'm not gonna... I mean, I'll fight it. I don't think it'll be a long game. You know, dude? Let's see if he timers. I mean, if he's actually gonna play, I genuinely don't mind, you know? Yo, thank you so much, my boy. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate you, man. That's good, but not right now. We know his strategy, at least. He was, just spamming berry so that he could owl over and over again. So the real thing that we could do is just prevent that from happening altogether, you know? I don't know how. So this is a good shield compared to... I mean, now that we know the strat, right? Okay, what is that? A weakness aura, I'm gonna assume? Yeah, it's not gonna be a trap aura, let's be honest, bro. I mean, why don't we relic... Yo, thank you, Anon, for the 20 bomb as well. You don't think I should? I am aware that they're real crazy, but I don't want to just leave over and over, y'all. That's also, like, you know, I don't know. Like, I do, if they're actually gonna give me a game, I don't have beef, you know, man? But let's see. Hopefully that they're not just gonna be a timer Andy. Because, see, that I'm not gonna be okay with. You know what I'm saying, dude? I don't know. Oh, this person bullied me yesterday? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they're doing all that, chat, don't worry, you know, like, they'll... Like, Wiz will be on that, you know? Like, just report it as long as it's a real report, call it a day. But if this is gonna be a legit game, we'll fight it. This is a bad matchup, obviously, right? So, I don't know, maybe they'll actually try to play, because they have a much better chance of winning. You could do that as a shield break. That's also good. Yo, thank you so much, Anon. Thank you to Chipsy. I appreciate y'all, man. It's a berry, right? Okay. It's not really a good move. Because I have, this. So I don't know why they did. This is a person that sniped you on the last day of the season. Oh, I know. That's kind of why I called them weird. Because, like, you don't have to do that, right? Like, no one's forcing you to play like that. It's actually kind of crazy to do it. Okay. So we can trap Aura here. How's playing for Storm Owl Jading? So I'm gonna be really, really honest. The last time that this happened, a bunch of people from one Discord, and some of y'all are out here being kind of racist as well. You came here and spammed the chat. You're not gonna do that again. So I'm just gonna play like it's a normal person, even though I know what it is. And you're gonna behave like a mature individual. That's how it works. Hopefully that's understood, because otherwise it's not gonna work. I'm asking. No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are, my boy. All right, guys. I think we have to... If I could have trap ward, I would have, but I don't think it's smart at the moment. So I think we are going to do... We could do that, but then what, right? We don't really get anything for it. This isn't a bad move. I think this is a little bit better because you don't waste your storm pips, right? I don't know. I think that is the best move that we could do. I don't want to trap Aura right now. You know? If he goes full aggro, then good. If he doesn't timer me, I'm not going to call him a Jade like last time. Last time was obvious what it was. I don't know. But I think they're going to bury and rebirth a lot. We need to pull Triton as usual, man. I never pull it. That's really the issue half the time, you know? That's the real issue. In 2,500, not bad, right? Do I have... Let's see. It's a good hand. That's my least favorite move, low-key. Because I need Triton so bad. Okay. So this is the part where they started heal spamming last time. They'll bury here. And then they'll try to go for a Storm Owl out of it. That's what they did before. But we can shield to not get Storm Owl. And it's not like Storm Owl's going to do that much either. Right? So this is like what I call jading because they timered after doing it. I don't think they can timer in this matchup unless they go out of their way to do it. So that's a good news. So what do we do here, y'all? We want to... I mean, I could just do that. It's actually a pretty cool card, right? But I think save that for a real good moment. I think do this for sure. Right? I think just shield. I don't think any of the damage we've done we're actually going to get yet. So that is a thing. I mean, no, we're getting some of it. So let's not assume that it's like, you know, completely nothing that we've done, right? Let's see. I don't need a spirit shield, though. You can't defend running down timer. That's my issue. Like, they're not being consistent at all. Right? So, that's going to be a problem. If you're not going to be consistent, it's going to be a real issue, bro. Alrighty, let's go for... I think a blade is totally fine. I guess that's not as good if he's going to use storm stuff, right? So we'll do this. I think we have a bladed Jhin, which is very, very powerful. That would have been better, huh? Goddamn. I mean, you could still just do it if you're at full pips. Let's see. Is that a shield? Yeah, I mean, all they could really do is bury into another one, right? I want to say this is better than nothing else. I could have reliquaried into a hidden bubble, and if they were to bury, I might have had too good of a move. But, I don't know. That might have been my bad, you feel me? I think 200 damage isn't bad, though. Just for the bubble anyways, right? Let's see. That's good, but I think maybe get a fire pit for drop bear, because that's just better, right? Let's see. This is a berry. Now, obviously, they could owl, but I think the first berry is already gone. Now, they carry some weird deck that has more than 6 of these. Again, unfortunately, I know these things. So at least we know, right? Now, they could get pips, unfortunately, if they were to go for a thing, y'all. But I guess I can't really react to that, right? I just have to go for it. So I think we blade here, right? I think we have to. Now we have a double buffed hit. Don't need that at the moment. Do I need 2 of these? Probably not. This is good. I actually really do like Sunblade as well. It's normally just a good buff, you know? Let's see. This should be some sort of heal if I had to guess, but no, it's not. Okay. Right after I discarded the top. Checks out. Let's do that. You could strike. Would I really be... I don't even think you need this, bro. I think I held on to too much. I'm gonna do this because I could drop bear into a Jhin. And if he owls, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. So I think that is still better. The problem is I didn't get what I needed right there. Right. So what do I do now? This dude needs to be banned ASAP. Y'all, they're just gonna use the fact that y'all are saying that to make y'all look like the toxic ones. I hope y'all know that. It's unfortunately how these people operate. And that's fine, but you know. It is what it is, right? It's not that good. I really didn't want to have to strike here, but Chad, I think... Oh, he has a myth pip for a dispel here? Yeah, he knows what I'm about to do. Alright, so what? We have to do this then. He has a myth pip because he know. So he knew that I was on my myth. That's what this means. Okay, at least we got some cool stuff, y'all. I don't mind this. Alrighty. I wonder if that's my best move. It probably is, right? Is that a bubble? Okay. We do have a double buff drop bear, so that part's really good. Unfortunately, he does have a buffed owl. So I don't really love that. But yeah, I think we do have to take this, right? Lock in. He's stream sniping. It's very obvious. He did it before. They're doing this so they can upload it later. I already know who this is. They're really weird. I don't know what their problem is, but that's fine. This isn't a legit game in the set. I don't think it's going to be a timer game. That's all. I don't think this will be a timer game, y'all. What's their oh, I'm not gonna advertise their channel, bro. That's kind of nuts, you know? Like, why would I do that? It doesn't benefit me to do that at all. Should I maybe go for... Dude, why do I not have any Triton still? Is that not, like, by far the best? That's the issue, you know? I don't know. They spent the full turn to do what exactly here? Oh, they didn't have an owl. I thought they had an owl. Never mind. What is that? A weakness aura? Okay. Well, I don't have a good move. I could do this. Okay. It's all I got, right? Because I still have an amazing Triton out of it. Good Dark Surge out of it, right? So yeah, I'll do it. I don't really like overtiming this school at all, though, because they can just heal forever. This might not be worth staying in either, y'all. Unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know if my setup even beats this. Not to mention, I feel like I know why they're here, so... It kind of defeats the purpose of me even fighting them, right? If you think about it. Let's see. Do I have any... Dark Surge is very, very good here. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not really sure, you know... Anything, I mean, like a reliquary would have been the best move there if you ask me, right? As good as that is, they're just waiting for that, right? to heal, I'm gonna assume. Toirat. Yeah. So, this should have been Tritoned, but they know I don't have a Triton in hand. It's a very big problem with this whole situation. Them knowing when I have Triton, because it's a Trap Aura and a Bubble. The Trap Aura is gone, obviously. But, you know. I should just be able to Triton with their own... Oh, no, I was wrong. The Trap Aura isn't even gone, so yeah. It's just, like, very crazy, then, to do that. But we are gonna do this. I think we have to, right? They obviously get a lot of pips, so... Hopefully I get a Triton now. Triton into the Triton is good. Can you pull a Triton? It would be nice so that they don't just take advantage of my hand. But I can't, so... Unfortunate. If they know that I don't have a Triton in hand, it's wraps, you know? I'm 50 cards deep and I'm going against someone that's watching the stream and they know I don't have Triton in hand. Sucks. I think I lost if they just do that. The owl and the owl, right? It's annoying they don't immediately get banned. I'm pretty sure they were using text chat to say a lot of things, by the way. So, I wouldn't be surprised if eventually. Don't give them a reaction. I mean, I'm just streaming the game, bro. I don't really... If that's a reaction, then I guess, but... I wouldn't really call what I'm doing a reaction. It's just annoying that I don't have a Triton, that's all. It's fine. We know what this is, so I'm not really bothered by it. I think we need, a Reliquary if we can pull it at some point, but... Now they're gonna get mad pips is the issue, man. So now what? I could do that. At least that's something, right? It's not a bad move at all. Yeah, that Toirat is annoying. The heal is crazy, too. So let's see. What is that? Yeah, that's going to be all their pips, right? I guess you do have the Beetle and hope that you pull a Triton next, right? Yeah, I think with Triton, this wouldn't really work. That's a crazy bit. We just don't have it. Let's get rid of that and that. Okay. I guess that's the best move that we have, right? It's not a bad move at all because it's getting rid of a Storm Shield. And we actually have a really, really solid hit, so I don't mind that. So maybe it's still winnable, guys. I don't know. The game wants you to use Sword Beetle, I guess. It would have been so nice at this point to pull a Triton out of my 60 cards against someone that, you know, knows when I have Triton in hand. It would have been nice, but... All good, man. All good. I get it. Like, you can't... This is why you can't have nice things, man. Let's see. Okay. Another bubble. Alright. Not much I can do. I'm not gonna keep staying. I don't know. They got their content, right? The targeted harassment. You know. Ooh, I made Sauce... I watched Sauce now pull a Triton for half the game. I'm better than him. Wow. I don't think it's worth it anymore, yo. We moving on, man. We moving on. Also, headset reveal. Is this a headset den? I don't know. I feel like, you know, is it bad? That was the reveal. I couldn't tell y'all if it's bad. Is it bad? I hope not, man. I hope not. The den is crazy. Was it bad? Oh, God, y'all. Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I should probably hold up. I do have to do something, though. I do have to report for the previous time. Unfortunately, you know. Unfortunately, I'm aware of the fact that they said something kind of racist about me in Wiz chat. And, that's not gonna... Did they log out? Oh, no. Oh, my God. They got the daily assignment and logged out. That's crazy, chat. Oh, okay. Good for them, honestly. I guess that's another day, bro. Why does your hair have a... So, this is not gonna work, man. You can't just... I'm not even gonna say it, bro. You know what? I'm gonna believe that eventually people that are toxic like this... Eventually, it'll catch up. That's all I gotta say on this. That's fine, man. That's what they're doing. They're queuing me on purpose. Stream sniping. Reporting. It's just crazy. I just don't understand the thought process there, man. They also said a bunch... And I've seen the screenshots already. What they're saying in Wiz chat with my government name... Wild. So, I think that person's like a lost cause, if you ask me. But it's all good. You know? I say we move on, chat. We move on and let them do what they gotta do, I guess. You know, man? And maybe people that draw the line of racism don't support it. Because that would be real cool, you know? Send it to reporter community manager. I mean, the screenshot, I've already reported, obviously. Because that's outrageous. But I'm not gonna really report them if they just beat me there. There's no point, right? I don't know what they're reporting me for. They didn't Jade or Timer there, so I'm not gonna report. I was gonna report for something else, but y'all don't need to know about all that. When your haters are so obsessed, they know your name before your fans even do. I know. It's annoying, man. But you know what? I do believe that Wiz will one day be less toxic, guys. All this over Wiz peeve. Yeah. I honestly don't even mind the trolling. I just feel like the racism is the part that, I don't know. Very annoyed by that. I've heard that apparently they're attacking other people in the community that support me. And guess what? Guess what we all have in common, bro? Isn't it Thomas? No, it's not. And it's not public info. They're out here. It's like a really, it makes me sad, man. I saw that. It's crazy. It is genuinely crazy who gets attacked in this community for what, bro. It is crazy. I miss when trolling and Wiz was using Insane Bolt. Yeah, dude, I miss that too. Guys, what do I do about not pulling Triton? I feel like if they know, then it's raps, right? That's the problem. So what do I do? I feel like it's just like a deck fail, right? So, I don't know. There's no learning from that because it's just run it in TC, and then what do I put in main deck in place of it? And then what? Do I just never... I guess if I'm not going to shuffle, maybe I run Triton inside and Stone Colossus in main so I have a better Stone? Interesting. I could do that. That way I don't just deck fail over and... Because it's just a crazy deck fail. And you have to hold on to it forever as well. That might be smart. You know what? I like that idea. I'll switch where I put it. I think we also need, like, King Art if it keeps going, but, you know. That's, like, if, you know, you don't pull it every time, I guess. Love to see the game still thriving. Yeah, it is thriving. It's just there's some people in the community that are, I don't know, man. It's just normal obsessed fan behavior. It's not, though. It's not normal. It's normal if it's just, like, obsessive and, like, you know, whatever. It feels like it's been, like, a harassment and stalking situation for multiple months. And the people that support it don't draw the line anywhere. Like, racism, nope. Like, you know, doxing my government name, nope. What else have they done? I think they pretended to publish how much I made, like, monetarily streaming. That doesn't, they don't draw the line there. I think there was something, I mean, the spam reporting. They're out here targeting other people in the community, too. Just being toxic beyond belief. And they don't draw the line anywhere. You know, dude? It's crazy. So I think that's my problem, but, you know. I guess from now on, because now it's obvious what they're doing, I guess I just won't show them on camera, right? Just take the loss, you know. It's easy for people to hide behind a screen. Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, you know, I do have a good policy when it comes to people that I know are going to make a big deal out of every match, so I should have known better, I guess. Didn't you get swatted once? Oh, that was a few years ago, and it wasn't, I guess swatted isn't what it is. My dean got called. That's different. That's not as bad as real swatting, right? So, I don't know. My man said having... Oh, I already read that. My man said, I have short straight hair, I have a headphone dent. No, bro, the dent is crazy, though. Might be good to collect this info and use it to file legal action. Again, I've considered it. Mainly, honestly, the doxing is actually the real problem because it's like... I have a reasonable expectation of privacy, and that's just really stupid. And I have screenshots of them on an account that they got banned on, by the way. So this is ban evasion as well. So it's kind of the full list of things where they said something crazy. So I don't know, like, so you said something racist while using my government name on an account, got banned. 4 days later, you have a Jade account that you timered me on, and you're stream sniping, and you're probably gonna upload it, and you think that's all normal? Like, no one's... That's all normal, dude? I don't know. That's crazy to me. Right? So it is a crazy reality we live in, man. FBI has a website if you're getting online harassed. Yeah, y'all are tripping. All right, bro. This should be an actual game at least, right? Little myth game. Let's get it, my boy. They aren't afraid to mess with you more and more, so they might one day do something. I think Wiz, if they can find a lot of the stuff that's happening in game, I think Wiz could deal with it, but I'm not gonna do more than that. So what is this? A fire? Okay. Oh, I should. That's good, but I need more blades already. You know. Well, okay. They're trying many ways to kill your influence. It doesn't work. You can't you can't harm someone where your entire, like, benefit comes out of them, right? I have them inside and I pulled all of them, y'all. I mean, I think you do have to do this. Maybe do that. Finally. Okay, that's what you needed, right? And now we want to dig for a base Jin and a main deck Blade. So 4 buffs is your magic number, I think, with base Jin. So let's hope that we get that. I'm digging for Relic. Okay, there we go. Goddamn. What is that, a shield? Yeah, that's fine. I think we could actually beetle very soon out of the thing. So let's get rid of that. Definitely Sunblade, right? We could beetle and get our shield break and a 3rd buff, right? And then maybe we could reliquary trap. That's good. I don't think that's good. This is decent, but I'm gonna do this already. So I don't know. Am I the one lagging? No, that's the game. Unironically, that is the game, bro. Okay, unfortunate. Maybe I just do this right away so I could cover that. That'd be nice. Can't really beetle into this. I need a triple blade. So I'm doing that without really a plan in hand, but you know. Maybe we go that route, actually. The hit and bubble route. Should be digging. I should be digging a lot harder for a triple blade. Yeah, he didn't even pull it. It's kind of crazy, actually. That's fine. I really should be triple blading here. I really should be triple blading. Oh no, I don't have it. Okay. Oh, I do. Okay. It's a goddamn roller coaster, bro. Okay. Well, that's 3 buffs. Now, we do have another buff with Beetle, which I don't mind. But I'm not really gaining pips right now, dude. Are they gonna enfeeble twice? Is that their plan? I feel like that's their plan. They're not. They're not. Okay. They might be going after my ass with the trap gambit. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. These are different. Interesting. Okay. Maybe shield. Ice pit. Shield. You probably do want a beetle on the round where you can kill, I guess. I think that's your best move. That's a great idea, maybe. Let's see what they do. Okay. I think if you... Do you have the trap aura? Because you should trap aura beetle, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right? Or if you have a taunt, you can just send it. Something feels wrong here. Maybe I'll just reliquary. I don't know. I feel like he has too many ice pips for me to feel good about this. That's the issue. But what do I do about that? I don't have a way to hit through the shield. What is he doing? King Art? Oh, okay, he's not gonna... Alright, hear me out, y'all. We're gonna hard discard everything. We have 5 buffs if I beetle. That is enough to kill. A Shrike would be a good move against anything. I'm gonna die at this rate. So I'm gonna need something that I could do. Am I already dead? Oh my god, I think I'm already dead. I might have to shield again. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I think that's a good move, but I'm dead to an immolate next turn. So I have to shield. So I didn't set up anything. Dead to what, an immolate next turn. All he has to do is debuff. Well, I guess it depends on the debuff, right? That's what I wanted, just in case. This lag is just unplayable. Okay. I mean... Does this kill? I have a lot of buffs, but that seems a little crazy. Shield. Yeah, it's his best move. I mean, Chad, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm hoping that it kills, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna call this person out right now. Do not use my government name in your username and come to my chat. I don't know you. I don't want you in my chat. Stop being weird. All right? I consider your existence in my life a complete and unnecessary thing. Do not do that. Everyone should have a problem with this. Stop being obsessed over someone like that, bro. Dudes in my goddamn chat acting like this. My god. Does this kill? I don't know. Oh, it's close. But he kills with immolate, I guess, right? There's a lot of things I could kill. Damn it. This is exactly what I said. Look at him. Putting my gun... Like, what place do you think you have in my life where you're using my name? Like, really? Awful, bro. Oh, he didn't even tie it, y'all. I thought maybe that was a possibility. Yeah, I couldn't have done anything. Need to screenshot that? You know what? I think I will. Because he's going to come in and do all this, right? Let me take a screenshot. Because I think at this point, if you're going to keep doing this, and I don't know, dude. I'll keep track of it. How about that, man? All the alt accounts, all the nonsense, all the doxing. It's unbelievable. Getting doxed. You should not be lagging at all. No, dude, no, stop. First off, that's called getting DDoS. Second off, it's Wiz servers. It's free membership. That's just stupid. Like, how do you... What? So you have no shame? You just prove my damn point that you have no boundaries, and then you just come into the chat to do that? Like, are you good? My God, man. I guarantee if this dude got his government info doxed, he would be on something. Like, so you don't have any standards for other people. Absolutely not. It's upsetting and sad. It's what it is. I don't know why the Wiz community's like this, bro. We'll keep going, y'all. I feel like the myth, I mean, getting a life in a fire, like, what are we even doing, right? Especially the first guy. I mean, now we know what he was doing. Crazy. My man said that, my bad. No, you good. You don't have to. It's just double, you know, it's double pet XP as well with the member benefit, dude. So let's go in late. I don't want to end on a note like this, bro. It's just sad. I'd do anything for this not to be a thing, but my God, bro. Just have to sign up for it and just hope that it ends at some point. Or maybe if he's doing this at a level. Oh, wait, hold up. Damn. Well, it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't queue. I don't know. Whatever, bro. At this point. The harassment is crazy. No, this is stupid. Like, what? Why do they think that's chill at all? They weren't raised right, bro. I don't really care about the game that I lost. This is just stupid. Look, now they have a bunch of alt accounts, right? They're saying I need a BAP. So now it's racist, right? I mean, it's just sad, bro. Whatever. They'll never grow up, I guess. Your most recent video was good info. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm working hard on the videos for y'all. Yeah, this is nuts. I hope they grow out of it at some point. Is this happening in Twitch chat? No, I'm muting the people doing it in YouTube chat right now, dude. This is what they do. I don't know what it's going to take for them to stop. They don't draw the line at racism. I don't understand that at all. Like, that's just patently racist. I don't know what else to call that, what you just put. And then using my government name and a bunch of usernames. Like, why? The issue is the overlay still shows that it's fine. I don't care. It's at this point, I have no boundaries. No fair expectation of privacy at all. So I guess, you know, dude. This is what's wrong with society, bro. I'm sorry experiencing this. You know what, Girlfell? We had like 3 hours of good content. And then they got bored and decided to do this. So it's fine. And honestly, the stream's going well today, man. I think that's why they're all butthurt and in it. Like, you know. Chipsy, I think you made them jealous, brother. The gifteds? I mean, I don't blame you, though. I'm thankful regardless, bro. I am thankful regardless. I'm gonna make sure... Now that they've decided to do this today, though, I'm gonna be honest. Don't blame me for what happens next. That's all I gotta say on this. You had a lot of wins tonight? Yeah, we got Marshall on the death. It's awesome. That's not easy to do at all, dude. That was the highest rank that I could get last season. So now, we gotta go even further. I think keeping Vampire and Wraith inside deck is good, you know, dude. You got the screenshot of... No, I have all of them. Don't worry. You tell them don't blame you for being rude. No, this isn't a rudeness thing. I'm not going to sit in my stream every day and have a bunch of people organizing racist harassment my way out in the open and send the message that I'm not going to do anything about it. I feel like the worst times are when people that can do something about it don't do something about it. So that's fine, but it's just at this point, at least you're seeing them for who they are. So I think if you choose a side here, I think people will know what you are, bro. My man said, what are some of the most common mistakes beginners make when transitioning into PvP? I'd say the most common one is not managing their pips well. So that's a hard thing to do. Right, the second you're out of pips or you're not able to combo something, your opponent knows about the sheer range of moves that you could do, you know, man? So there you go. Did you apply for Streamer University? No, I didn't. I didn't want to go back to school, man. I didn't want to go back to school. I'm sorry. I just don't, I can't, man. But you and Rakai would have been crazy. That dude, something's not right there. I'm going to be honest, bro. He's I've watched some of the clips. I don't really watch his streams, but I've watched the clips. Bro, can I be honest? Can they afford to break all those setups and whatnot? Are they just like balling like that? Bro, like sometimes we're looking at thousands of dollars of equipment. They're just breaking all of it. It hurts, bro. It hurts to look at. Like, damn, my boy. They just got money like that? Respect. Respect, bro. It's crazy. I really, if someone did that to my setup, oh my God, bro. They're funding everything apparently. Oh, Kai's fun. I feel you. What was your major at Stanford? So I did a psychology degree with a bunch of focuses on marketing, basically. You know, they make millions. Millions, like a year. I don't know about that. I think definitely many hundreds of thousands, right? It's in the but millions a year. That's still hard to do, you know? I'm not talking about Kai Sanat. He's definitely. I'm talking about, you know, all the others. All the others in that crew, my boy. My man said, but I guess if he's funding it, right? You know? Sub count plus ads. Bro, I wish my ad revenue on Twitch was good these days. I see the Twitch stream growing, bro. But my ad rev, I don't know what, there's like a Twitch adpocalypse, y'all. Awful. I can't believe how bad it is. It's really, really not good. Oh my God. No, no. You're not gonna make a new account. Hell no. You're banned. Stop doxing me, bro. Dude's coming in with all these. I don't care. Stop uploading content harassing me. Also, my God, bro. Is this another stream sniper? Oh, wow. They're really out today, man. They don't want to let your boy do anything today. All right. That's fine. Yo, thank you, Steven, for the 5-bomb. I can't flee against everybody today, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've gone against 3 people today that generally I would much rather just literally go about my life than treat them like they're actually worth fighting. But I mean, I can't flee the whole stream, so I have to, bro. I'm not even joking at this point. This is just crazy. I mean, we'll bubble, I guess. That's all I have, right? Oh my God, man. They're just taking turns. We got a dude that's literally called me a Jade when I healed 3 times. A dude that's being racist and doxing me. Into a dude bannivating a 100-year mute, by the way. Oh my God, man. You don't make any of this up, man. Oh my. It's one of those days, y'all. I wanted to end on a good note and they refuse. They refuse. They're like, no, I need to be in this stream. I need to be in a Saw stream right now, man. All right, bro. I guess let's, we could shield once. But I think bubble first, yeah. Oh my God, man. The goblins are out tonight. No, this is on something. This is on something unreal today, dude. Actually. At least it's not the worst matchup ever. But I still feel like if they know who they're gonna get, then they're just gonna set. That's all it is. I should have pet trained. That was my fault, y'all. I should have been known, man. I should have been known. All right, let's do this. I think all you could really do is, well, I'll go for a shield so I don't get hit that hard, right? But this could be, what, a elephant? Should've gotten an ice pet. That's what I should have done. Let's do that. Why not? Let's see. Pyro Dragon? Fire Elf? What is it? Pyro Dragon? My guy, bro. Yo, thank you, Steven, for the 5-bomb. Imagine donating to a streamer like Kai.sauce. We're both streamers. That's all that matters. You know, man. That wasn't my favorite move, obviously. Think a Reliquary would have been better. But at least we made them use some pips, you know? I think ice pips is going to be good, right? Start streaming during the day when they have work or school. No, dude, my audience wants me live now. It's just there's too many people that just go out of their way to Q-snipe. It's actually so sad. It's fine. I mean, this kid is, like, troubled. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, these guys... the stories I could tell y'all, man. Anyways. Yeah. At least we know, man. At least we know that we tried our best, but some days aren't possible, I guess. Weaknessing when I have a shield counter in hand, right? Oh, maybe not. Wow. Who would have thought it? I would have fully expected a weakness. Do I Barbarian Saga here? I think so. Get an ice pit. I think that's all you can do. I was fully expecting a weakness. I think at least that we're protected. We're getting a double buffed dot. I don't really think you go wrong with that. If they brace, you actually have a trap aura ready to go, right? So I think that part is good, you know? Yeah, 2,800 and a bunch of OTs is amazing, but I don't know. Late night stream, I'm trying, bro. I didn't want to leave y'all off on an icky note. Like, you know, that's not what I wanted to do. I think their only good move there is to brace, and they didn't even do it. Crazy. Okay. Oh, the poison, of course. Of course. Yes. What should we do? Get a fire pip and trap aura? I think trap aura is good. Yeah. Thank you, Atticus, for the 5-bomb, man. Yo, thank you guys for the comments. I appreciate it, man. Obviously, you know, I didn't sign up for this level of stupidity, but I'm thankful that people are waking up to the nature of it, dude. Like, some of it makes me very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, if this is how every content creator were treated, I don't even think Wiz would have an active, like, player base of, like, content creators, you know? What happened? Just a whole lot of unnecessary nonsense, as usual. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. I think you can get rid of this. And what? Do this. That's all you have, right? So we're at around 8,000, but they're lower. The Barbarian's about to be done. That's also, like, really good. They have a lot of bladed hits, though, so I gotta be careful about that, right? At least we got a lot of damage on that. So what are we gonna do here? We wanna... We really have nothing, right? Yeah, I would have loved to do... I mean... Storm pips, I guess? Would I need storm pips? I don't know. But I'll do this. I guess get rid of their blades, right? I should have done that earlier, but it's not a bad idea. We can get bubble control later. How much health do they have? Because don't I just go for, like... Now that I've gotten most of the Barbarian Saga out, I feel like shouldn't be that hard, right? Hopefully to win. I don't know if you go for another Barbarian, though. Because then they'll Toilet, Rain of Fire, all that stuff. That's annoying, you know? So, well, are we going to bubble here and get an Ice Pit? So we can still enfeeble? I think so, right? I think another shield is irrelevant. I don't think you need that, actually. Yeah, this is decent. But I don't think I need it. Okay. I think that's your best move. Just get bubble, run down their aura, right? I mean, that's kind of why you're even ahead to begin with, because of the bubble control, right? Now, if you were to Dark Surge, you can't Barbarian anytime soon, you know? There we go. But, I mean, you could wait as well. There's a lot of things you could... I think that's your next move, frankly. Regardless. What is this, a bubble? Yeah, I mean, I'll bubble, but... Yeah, actually, maybe bubble and wait for the next brace to trap aura, huh? So what do I do as I wait? I don't know. I don't even know if I have a good move as I wait. Gotta clear the hand, y'all. But I need the trap auras for when they brace again. So I have to do this, right? I guess if I lose bubble, that's when I Dark Surge and then play for the Saga later. I don't think Saga's that ideal right now, right? Let's see. Yo, thank you, Plutonium. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think you literally don't have a choice. If you keep bubble, Dark Surge is literally flawless. It's an amazing move. So we'll see, maybe. Is this another Pyro Dragon? Okay. So, not a great move. I think Dark Surging gets rid of their brace, which means we can just hit. They shouldn't be able to use this blade for much, so that's good. I need a stone in hand. That would be nice, but, you know. Is there any way that I could do something other than a Dark Surge? Like, technically, I really like Barbarian a lot. It's like why we're okay right now. And I could just do that while I wait, right? Because if they brace again and I trap, where I'm just gaining the pip that I need. I don't know. That seems better than anything. I don't know how good of a move that ever is, actually. Yeah, we were waiting for that, though, right? We'll get a fire pip now. For drop bear, right? And then we have a much better move, I guess. You need to be able to Barbarian into something, though. So it's still not easy. Okay, let's replace that as well, I guess. Do I have to replace that, though? Is that worth replacing? I think it is. Okay. It's a 35 now. I don't know if we even have a kill shot out of a Dark Surge. Like, does a Jin do it? Maybe. That's really good. That's good, too. Okay. Yeah, they're just all doing this. This is despicable behavior, by the way. I hope everyone's looking at what's happening in the chat and seeing it. Because I think we should call it out for what it is, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I think I have to. We have a triple buffed hit now. Okay. Gonna trap Aura now. Now I can Saga into something, right? Maybe you don't need that many bubbles. I honestly wouldn't mind if I pulled yet another Saga, but I don't think that's happening, right? It's just not easy to do all that. What is that? That's a Monster Mash. So we have a double buff stone. I think that part's really good. We were kind of waiting for that, I think, when I reliquaried. So that should be a better move than they did because they haven't buffed. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is the best thing that we could do. I don't know, man. I think that's all we could do. Let's get a fire pit. This is your move, right? Okay. Best that we can do. We're the people like that in the first place. No, they're really... I've learned a lot today. I've learned a lot, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Okay, so can I Barbarian out of this and win or no? What could they do to kill is the question. Because I feel like, yes, I'm out trading. And yes, that's a very heavy hit. Oh, I have another one too. Good. Okay. Let's see. A brace. Okay. So what? Do I want a blade? Then they'll skeletal though. So it's not worth it. I think I'm just gonna do this and try to hit again out of a Dark Surge before they can Toilet. Because they don't have the pips to Toilet, right? So I guess. I think that's worth it while I have bubble. If I pull a trap Aura, this is a beautiful move, but I don't think I'll pull it. And even if they do Toilet, because they didn't use their pips well, maybe we're okay. I don't know. It's a hard one, actually. Like, that's good. They're probably going to remove it this turn if I had to guess, but I don't know, actually. I don't know how they get out of this. Couldn't tell y'all, man. Maybe they do. You can actually blade if you're not worried about Skeletal Dragon as well, right? That's doing 300 a round. The dot is also going to do quite a bit. They're not removing the dot. Oh, yeah, we just have to stone again. So this is like one of their highest value moves other than Monster Mash Weakness Gambit, which will do like maybe 40% more than this, I think. So we'll see if 40% more than this would kill me. It doesn't. So I think if I can Dark Surge Stone, we just win. Do I have another stone? I do. Wow. Okay. So yeah, you do have to do this, I think. And the Barbarian should take them down before they can kill us, y'all. Yeah, I mean, this was not hard at all, actually. Crazy. I don't like looking at this dude, I'll be honest, but it wasn't hard. I notice you don't carry Empowers on any of your wizards. I mean, I don't really like Empower as much as I used to, man. Honestly. I mean, he's dead, right? They can't win this. I'm gonna assume. For once. I think the stone detonates really, really soon as well. That was their best move, but they're not killing. Do I wait around? Because I could always wait around. They just got rid of it though, right? Do I have a taunt? If you got banned on my chat, stop making alt accounts. It's not just today that the doxing has happened. So if you feel like you did something wrong, then maybe stop doing it. Guys, I think I have to taunt before I'm dead. I don't think anything kills me, but I have the best hit here, which is that, honestly. Right? Yeah, I had everything that I needed. Sad reacts, bro. These kids, man. Is there anybody else that has harassed me in the past that wants to queue me today, or? I'm just curious. Y'all got the Avengers today. Despicable, honestly, bro. Wild. I mean, this dude has access to how many accounts? 5 or 6, so who knows when we'll get him again. Crazy. Get the hell out of here. First match of the season. Lost. Bro, no, like, Plutonium, I'm trying my best today, bro. Oh my god, the last, like, 40-ass minutes. Wild, man. I think pretty much every top-ranked player replaced it with Surge. Yeah, no, I think you're right, bro. I think you're right. Should I do another one? Do I dare? I just don't... I want to fight someone that hasn't gotten banned for boosting or hasn't harassed me in a racist way. I feel like that's how we should end this. Like, we shouldn't end the stream, like, you know, outside of that, guys. I just feel like, you know, that should be the way to go about it, you know, because then it's like, you know, it's going to leave a bad taste in my mouth, man, honestly. I'll do one more. How about that, man? We'll see how far it goes. Yo, what's good, Yuki? Hello from Romania. Don't worry, it's not affecting my mood now. They need to stop spamming the chat with all these alt accounts, bro. Actually sickening. I don't know how they operate day to day, bro. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm actually, I might have to get, like, Wiz involved in this, though. They're basically, I think what's happening is there's one person that just has a serious issue with me. They've depicted me in a way that I find appalling, right? And that's fine, whatever. You can have your opinion. But after that stopped working, then they just started messing with me on purpose and started being racist. And they use Wiz as their way to do it. That's my problem. It's just crazy. Did Juan Streamfinder make an appearance? Oh, he got banned, bro. I don't even know for what. Probably one of many things. Yeah, that dude also made a video on me. Yo, can I be honest, bro? I feel like, what was it? Was it April? Was it April or was it March? There was 1 month where I swear, bro. Oh my god, I was flabbergasted. Anyways, that's fine, man. These kids, they don't stop, bro. Wiz needs to be involved. Yeah, no, maybe. I need to know if it's happening in game. Like, do I need to get my name legally changed, bro? If it's happening in game, I'm screwed. Because think about what that opens a door to, right? Like, if anybody finds a way to connect that info to where I am, that's raps. Like, I work here, I'm always here. So, like, it's raps, bro. Like, so I don't know. I don't know if I don't know what I gotta do. Does anyone have any, like, experience in this? Oh my god. Like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm not doing enough, y'all. All Sauce can do is report it. I mean, it's very reportable. It's like, it's actually crazy. I feel like it's so crazy that it's still going, bro. Wiz moderation sucks. I mean, it's a long weekend. Do you blame them? You know, man? I don't know. It is a long weekend, so maybe that has something to do with it. Because I mean, that's what I can think of, man. I do stuff for pre-law. I've had to advise people on harassment and stalking cases. Oh, this counts as digital stalking, right? I mean, I thought as much, by the way. My god, man, y'all are using too many big words. Imagine some of the stuff Mr. Beast has to deal with. Can I be so real with you? I think proportionally, he probably deals with less. And I'm not saying that as a way to, like, up me. I think for the millions of people that watch him, or whatever it is, I think the fraction of them that do this type of nonsense is not that high. I just don't even, like, I really don't. Like, or if they're doing it, it's not so dedicated. You know, like, and he can at least get security and stuff, right? So I don't know, man. Like this is just corny as hell, because what do you want me to do, bro? I'm not Jake Paul, bro. I'm not gonna hire a security guard. Like, you know, like, I'm not that guy. Like, you know, I can't afford that. So it's just crazy, bro. I don't know. It does meet the parameters. I'd advise reporting this to YouTube and Google. Maybe that's the next step, because today was out of control. This is caused by this person. Out of control. They're not gonna, if they're actually a man, they'll disavow it and stop and leave me alone. But if they're not gonna do that, so that's the problem, bro. Just an online account is enough? Maybe, bro. It's just so crazy. Did you get doxxed multiple times today in the Wiz chat after I went against someone that was clearly sniping? It's just unbelievable. It's fine, man. At least we won that last game. All this goddamn drama. Bro, the stream was going so well. We were doing so well, bro. I think the 3 hours straight, we got Marshall on the depth. We were killing it, man. We had one bad game. The Fire versus Bell. We got judged. That was it. One bad game, man. Crazy. Wait, Girlfriend, do you know where I would report this stuff? Out of curiosity, like, is it just like what do you mean reach? Because I feel like I'm a YouTuber. I don't even know where to reach out. Like, maybe you could like DM me on Discord or something. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I'd appreciate that. I really would, because it is a doxing that I am scared about it. Remember the old Stormzilla strat you encountered? What Stormzilla strat? What, like old Zilla? I don't know. I feel like as soon as I join the stream, they come out and Q snipe. Do you tend to join late? Because it's easier to snipe someone when it's late at night, right? I don't know. Wiz should have been involved. Yeah, I mean, they're not dropping my ID, thankfully. They're just dropping my government ID. But there's ways to... Let me not even tell them, bro. Oh my god, man. Let me not summon that into my life. I don't need that, man. Let's go. Oh, did I get a ice? Wow, we actually got a diversity of matches on this guy, man. We're litty. Let's get it, my boy. I think that this matchup is all about either shielding or dotting, but it's easier than the death matchup, I would say. You could trap, but they'll immolate, so that's not worth it. You could blade, but it's not worth it. Oh, this is a bad hand. Oh, God. Wow, no shields. I guess do something, right? I think I have to. I think we need drop bear. That's like, so we need a fire pit. And then we need shields. That's going to be very important. Not that many shields, just a little bit, you know, man. I did that knowing that he would brace, but he couldn't have gone for anything else, you know, man. Maycast, Mass Feint, and Stormzilla, max 150 balance speed. Listen, homie, I don't even know what that video is. And that sounds like a banger to me. I don't know. Am I the only one? We should watch that video after. We should raid that video after the stream. That's what we need to do, man. Oh, I could do that with the shield up. Are they already getting rid of it? Cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. I don't know if I need to wait until... What do I do? You need to overtime if they have a lot of fire pips. That is 1,000,000,000% what you do. And the key to that is to get bubble control. You can blade once, right? That can't hurt. Should I do that first? Ew! Nasty! This is nasty as hell, my boy. I mean, I'll blade. I think I have to, right? I don't have a choice here. Shielding is only good if you set this up. Otherwise, I'm helping them elephant and stuff. Should I have dug a little harder for the fusion that I need, bro? Do you ever think you assume people are sniping when they're not? Of course, I'm a human. That being said, I haven't said anything about today that wasn't true. I'ma just keep it a buck, y'all. Sorry to, you know, expose that, but you know. I think this is all you could do. Yeah. Maybe do it twice, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need a Leviathan up for when I shield and they elf, but then they just evil snowman, right? So am I even okay with that? But I guess it doesn't hurt to get storm pips. That's part of the fusion formula that I need, y'all. If I fuse this, then I could actually do a triple dot, right? And honestly, if I did it right now, it would be so good that it would be wraps. Like, they couldn't even win anymore. Let's see what they do. I think thieving is a very good move. Let's see. Oh, they didn't thieving. Interesting. Okay. Should I... Well, their brace is going to be gone, right? So this isn't that good of a move, right? Oh, boy. I honestly think I would rather shield than do nothing. Now, here's the deal. I have a base double buffed Jhin. If they don't brace, this would have been obviously better as an Ellie shield. Then I'm just mad protected, but didn't pull it. But I think that is the best move. And then you hit and bubble if they shield. Or, I guess, something else like that. Yeah. But I really would like to fuse this and get a double buffed hit. That's all they did? Okay. Guys, I think I literally do have to trap Aura, dude. Yeah. Just realized you got 400 subs. I did a headset dent reveal for it. And I don't know what it looked like. It was probably bad. If I had to guess, it was probably horrific. I don't know if it was that bad, though. Maybe it wasn't. Is that a shoe? Was he ready for that? That was a good move. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna have to dig for a bunch of shields. But at least we do have the double buffed hit. But that, I can't let him just get value off of that, right? I just can't. And I don't even know if this is smart, the way we're playing this. Can they elephant out of this? Should I not just shield and just take the Jhin? I think I'm playing this terribly, y'all. It was bad. Yeah, it's just a headset then. Don't worry about it. Let's get rid of that. I think that's still my best move. I think I have to. But I didn't really trade with their shoe. That was a really good move. There was a crater. It's my fluffiness of my hair, you know. That's all it is. This is a great move if I pull the fusion spell that I need. If not, it's one of the worst moves ever. I didn't pull it, y'all. I did not pull it. And they got that. Okay. I have to blade or shield. That's all I could do. Okay. If I blade, I still need the fusion spell. Maybe get rid of that. I guess, bro. They have a big-ass hit on me. And if I shield, it doesn't even work that well. They're playing really well. I finally got the fusion that we need. So this is a dot. Okay, you know what? Could have been worse. They could have, Oh, could it, though? They have too good of a hit, y'all. I think I have to shield, actually. I set up a Jhin with that, but I'm more worried about the winter moon that I'm giving them. Like, I'll just die. Right? It's wraps. I need to get rid of their 35 bubble, too. I'm not pulling bubble, though. Yeah. If that's a fire elf, really well played so far. Yeah. Because, see, now I need another Ellie shield guaranteed. And it's a very good move if I Ellie shield, because I doubt they have another elf ready to go. But otherwise, I don't even think the dot is worth it like that. I think I'll die by the time it does anything. I don't have anything. Okay, I have to do this, I guess. I have to trade a Winter Moon with the double buff hit of my own. And this is the only way to do it. But it's a 35 bubble and a 45 trap, y'all. Even if I get the fusion, then what? Maybe I need another one. What, they have that as well? Can I get a... oh, wow. Okay. They have everything. Getting my ass whooped, y'all. Okay, I'm doing this so I can set up a Jhin again. I guess. He's doing a great job. This is one of the best players we fought today. And he's not cheating. Isn't that amazing? It's possible. Who would have thought it possible, bro? And it's a good matchup for us, so, you know, I'm not mad about this. It's actually exciting. Should I just do this if I get the chance? I mean, I still think Reliquary is better. I would love to Jhin, but I don't think he's going to give that to us, right? I'm giving him a Elephant, too, by shielding. No matter what, I gave him a good hit. Whoa, what is that? That's crazy. So what, I have a Jhin? I need the Reliquary, don't I? Yeah, I have to. Absolutely. I kind of want to King Art into a top. That's too good of a move because now he doesn't have a triple buffed, like, ice hit. I think a hit and bubble would be a good pull, too. Because I could get rid of a 35 bubble. Damn, I didn't get it. Okay. What do I do? At this point, I might have to just, like, just accept. What is that? Oh, okay. So he got rid of an aura. And, oh, yeah, that's a good move. It is a good move. Because I can't do anything. I needed to hit and bubble here. I, like, desperately needed to hit and bubble, and I just cannot. So I have to do this and hope he doesn't have a blade counter. That's like all I could do. It's an extremely stupid risk to take, but if he doesn't have it, then I win. If he has it, y'all, I think this is a loss. If he has Wyvern, that should be such an easy pull for him. Hitting bubble was a great idea here. I was never able to do what I needed to do here, which was send a double buffed, you know, double buffed hit, like an overtime. Like this into this is beautiful. I just don't think he's gonna let us do it. I would have to shield again. Drop bear. Let's see, do I just get lucky maybe? I think he's gonna Wyvern. Or Winter Moon maybe? I'll take a Winter Moon. I'll take a Winter Moon all day. I'll actually take it. It's a very good move, but I'm not dead to the next one. He can't do another one. And now we have a really, really good dot, right? So I am gonna do... So this needs to be something I count. Otherwise, it's wraps. So we'll do that, right? His shield is gone. We have a double buffed hit. That part is really, really good. Nice. We got something. We took a dumb risk, though. Can I crit this? This is an important one to crit. Yeah, that's so good, actually. If I can get a trap war on the round it detonates, we could win off of that alone. And I'm going to try to cover it with Saga. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Bop! Okay. That's so good, right? It's got to be, bro. 7,500 damage. 7,500 damage in a dream. So in 6 rounds, that's going to detonate. We'll see if I can even win in 6 rounds. Maybe I just Saga like crazy. I don't know. It's a big... I need to survive 6 rounds. But I have a lot of shields, I guess. And there's only one more trap left on me. Let's see what he does. That's what he did. I'm going to shield for sure. Why don't I, do this. That's round 1 out of 6, right? A trap aura would really buff that up. I'd have to do it on the last round. Otherwise, he could just brace over it. So that is something we need to pull for. I might just Saga like crazy, though. Is that even worth it if I'm going to Saga, then? That's whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Because it's going to detonate in 4 rounds, right? So who cares? Guys, I don't think I have the choice of doing anything other than this, believe it or not. And there's a chance that this is just good at... Do I have a reliquary? Oh, I shouldn't have dug, huh? Well, we'll do this. I'm covering the dots. He clearly can't deal with dots with this setup. He doesn't even have 12 red in, so... That's good. That's really good damage, and I could get another Saga very, very soon. Now, what? This is round 3 out of 6? Where's my trap aura, bro? That's too important. I gotta have 1, right? Ideally, the 35 one. Ideally. Oh, no, y'all. As good as that is, that's like kind of a nothing move. As good as Bubble is, I don't know if it's like worth it like that. I don't even think that's worth it. Over a trap aura. So what, that's round 3 already? Wait, oh my god, did I lose count? Or it is round 3, right? Out of 6. So I wanted him to elf so I could maybe... Oh, that was a good move. Respect. It's a really good move. Because what do I even do now? I need to survive 3 more rounds, and he just got a max value elephant. At least the trap is gone. If we bubble, we might be okay. I think you got a bubble. Yeah, dude, it's all about that round that it detonates. Otherwise, it's over. So we're gonna do this, I think. I think we should... Honestly, I think I just gotta re-pull it later. So bubble, this is round 4. That's done. That's gonna hurt. Like a lot, but you know. I'm thinking do this into a shield when you're actually in danger. And it's a 35 bubble that we're finally getting out. So that's really, really good. Let's see. That bomb dot has all the value. Oh my god, dude, I'm pulling the same cards over and over. I really need a trap war, otherwise this isn't gonna work. That's round 4 out of 6, right? Why do I not have a trap war already? Does he bubble? If he bubbles, I got a bubble. Okay, he didn't bubble, so I got a shield, and then I got a aura. So what, do I discard everything? That's crazy. I think keep the Saga and the drop bear. Not even the bubble at this point. Yeah. So I'm gonna shield so I'm not dead to a winter moon, I think. But do I even kill if I trap aura or no? I have no idea. It detonates not this turn, but next turn. I had to do that in order to stay in, right? Yo. I really deck failed the trap aura the entire 6 rounds. Is this brace gone or no? Is it at least gone or did he brace everything? Because then it's obviously doing no. Oh my god. Y'all, I really wish I'd known how much it would have done. Wow. I think a trap aura might have done it right there. But I'm dead, right? He should be able to kill me. That brace, I should have trap aura'd this turn. Well, obviously I have to do this, but yeah, I'm dead. I really wanted to know how, what if it killed? How much health does he have left? This is so sad. He braced at the worst route possible and it worked out. Damn. I mean, he played great. I was just hoping that I could catch him slipping. Okay, so I guess trap auras weren't in this goddamn deck. All the hitting bubbles that I needed earlier are gone too. That's crazy. It's gonna do a lot, don't get me wrong, but dude, a trap aura would have been. Yeah, it's detonating. That does like, what, 1,500? But a trap aura, imagine instead of 20% resist, you had extra. It might not have killed, but dude, it would have done like over 2,000 per. I bet we lost about 4,000 damage right there. I'm not even, it's like that much, which is like crazy. It's just frostbiting. That's kind of a crazy way to go, man. Whatever, honestly. Well, we couldn't end on a W, but you know what, bro? That's fine. We got a lot of W's today. And at least we're losing to good players, right? They're not like, you know. So I think that's a good thing. I think we'll keep going on the myth. Maybe we'll get Marshall on this guy at some point. I think without Frostbite, maybe this might have even been different. Who knows? Probably not. Not the way he played. I think he did really well. I am going to be live later tomorrow. Check out the video if you haven't, y'all. Today's video was a really, really good video. It covers all the upcoming new spells. They're really, really good. I really appreciate all the kind words, bro. Don't worry. I'm not going to take any of it super seriously. Some of the nonsense that happened. I do wish it were to stop. We'll see. I don't know, man. Every summer. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.